Привіт, привіт. Ну що ж, починаємо. Привіт, привіт.
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
Так, зараз шукаємо союзників. З Імгиром поговоримо і зі всіма іншими. Дікстра там, всі ці чудіки. Бляха. Я сюди ходив до Фольтеста в першій частині.
Your Imperial Majesty.
Witcher, why have you come?
I've
Why
managed to
come?
find out where Ciri is.
Finally, I'd begun to doubt the wisdom of enlisting you. Bring her here at once.
The Wild Hunt's pursuing her. Kaer Morhen's the only place she'll be safe.
That was not a suggestion. I can defend my own daughter.
I don't doubt it. Against conventional foes, the Wild Hunt's different. Facing it here would put Vizima at risk. Hundreds of innocents could die. Kaer Morhen is in a wilderness, and your army stands to be far more helpful there.
Agreed. I shall send a banner with you. On one condition. General Voris will lead it.
Та, будь ласка.
Can't agree to that.
А
And
чого?
I cannot agree to witches commanding my troops.
Well, I'm not about to give in. You don't look it either. Sorry to take up your time, Your Majesty.
Ні, вона від розетки. Ну, від цієї.
If that's what she wants.
Від звичайної. Не знаю, чи видно. Дякую, що гарна карта. Це подарунок від того, хто котика прислав. Так, цей Імгир послав нас нахер. На Скеліги, окей. Ні, чи не на Скеліги. Зараз подумаю, куди перше піти. Від мами Киці, так? Від Тетянки. Спочатку, напевно, все-таки в Новіград. До Золтана, Дікстри, Рош. Ні, спочатку, щоб не забути, спочатку в Велен. Зробити собі обладуночки. Гарнесечки, хорошенькі такі.
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to
Сліпуче
do it.
прекрасно, так.
The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
Напевно, я думаю, її можна зробити від USB, але оригінально вона від розетки працює.
Geralt, could have.
До речі, ти тут з Комфак, то я тобі скажу, що гвинту не буде аж до Тусенту. Тому що я всі карти зібрав вже. Не знаю, чи ти чув. Мать його перетак. Блять,
Sell it.
не те натиснув. Крафт.
Need some armor.
Ого. Непогано. Так, фелін. Superior фелін треба. Є ось. Раз. Далі chest. Superior фелін. Чого не хватає? Dimeritium plate. Окей. Ага, я можу зробити, найс. Chest. Туди. Рукавички. Найс. І що ще треба? Штани. Штани. Superior. Чого не вистачає? Можна купити. І скрафтити. Супер. Супер. Farewell.
Take care.
Так, добре. Можна їй одразу і продати ж
Геральт,
то, на що не хватило в неї грошей.
What do you...
Ніхуйово, вона в мене так цей полутала. Лесер продаєм. І звичайні продаєм. І тут звичайні, лесер. Так, грейтер залишаємо. Ну тут якраз по грошах. І тепер в Новіград Fast Travel. Тільки спочатку до Хаторі, щоб він зробив срібний меч мені. І вже повністю запакованим на 29 левел можна йти квест робити.
Careful, you scamp. This is Novigrad, not your backwards
Hello, Хаторі.
Greetings, Ivy.
Greetings, Geralt.
Зроби мені меча. Якщо є, звісно, з чого. Silver Sword. І... ось. Найс, в мене якраз є все, що треба. Супер взагалі. Кайф.
So long.
Те. Меч. Є. Сейвимося. Я тільки в нього подивлюся. Мастеркрафт. Я начебто залутав рецепт. Подивлюся, на який левел. На 35-й, напевно. 34-й. Окей.
So long.
На 34-му левелі можна буде максимальний сет залутати. Так, перемикаюсь до Золтана найближче, потім до Дікстри, потім до Роша. О, тут краса така.
Who kisses your ass today, but drives it tomorrow.
Zoltan,
Get out.
I know where Ciri is.
Why are we here? Let's go get the lassie.
I'll do that, but I have another job for you. You need to set out for Kaer Morhen. That's where I'll take Ciri. The Wild Hunt will attack soon afterwards. Could use you at our side.
You'll have me and my axe.
Thanks. See you at Kaer Morhen. Vesemir, Eskel, and Lambert are already there.
Найс. Золтан, дружок, одразу погодився. Так, Дікстра. Ой, заговорився трошки. Дікстра. Хизечі він погодиться. Можливо, зараз треба йому, якщо буде можливість, взяти в нього квест. Пройти для нього квестик. Бо я з ним після того не говорив, як привів до них Талера. Може він зараз хоче Родовида нагнути. Бо я пам'ятаю, що це має бути ця сюжетна лінія, але коли я не пам'ятав.
By order of the hierarch, whosoever conceals a mage in their home shall burn the most kneeling knights.
Сподіваюсь, він не пошле мене нахер. Дуже сподіваюсь. Hello, Дікстра.
Got a minute?
I do. What do you want?
Wasn't sure I should even ask you. Still not. But what the hell? I could honestly use some help.
Oh, my help. Very interesting. Do tell.
Wild Hunt's gonna attack Kaer Morhen soon. It's a sure thing. Looking for people, resources, anything that'll help me repel them.
The Wild Hunt? Don't tell me you believe that nonsense.
Hardly nonsense. Got a taste of it. A painful taste. On my own skin.
Sorry, Geralt, but I've my own pile of problems just now. I've not recovered my lost property. Your help, you might remember, left much to be desired. So I don't owe you shit.
Пішов ти нахер, Дікстра. Типу, я не знайшов його казну, але я ж знайшов йому підказки, типу, чи що там. Я не знаю, як по-другому це, до речі, зробити. Там взагалі-то і Філіпу десь треба було знайти, я пам'ятаю, для Радовіда. Коротше, пішов нахер Дікстра. Я і так не розраховував на його допомогу. А он Роша можна попросити. Йому я допоміг, наскільки я пам'ятаю. З Вес. Може і він мені допоможе. Хоча. Хуй його знає. Цього Вернона.
It's true you killed kings. You and our commander.
You've been there.
Now, witches, they can't catch the pox. Isn't that right?
Geralt of Rivia, safe and sound.
Could use your help at Kaer Morhen. Aim to take Ciri there. Wild Hunt's bound to appear soon after.
You didn't turn your back on me when I was in need. It's only fair I do the same.
Thanks. Venture to say your skills might prove invaluable.
I'll consider whether to bring Vess. Either way, I'll see you at Kaer Morhen.
О, найс, Рош. Рош красавчик просто.
Just what our band of
Просто
merry-
бусинка. Так, на Скеліге. З Серіс. Ну, їй я допоміг, то вона має мені якось відправити там кількох воїнів скелікських. Зараз тільки може пролагати. Падлюка. Так, ось тут спочатку з цим Ерміоном. Зараз пролагає. Я одразу попереджую. Швидше за все пролагає, то я збережусь і завантажусь.
And an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
Rooms are lit. There are very few bees. Fierce frosts we had this winter. Half the hives of speaker.
Ну, пролагало наче, але не так страшно.
Until the fall.
Окей, тоді продовжуємо
Frost is now.
без,
That the prophecy
без завантажень.
Wanted to see the Continental here. In a long while.
Так, де цей друїд дурний?
Constant sound of axes and saws, the air thick with the smell of sap.
You longships. It's the way of things. Trees are
Can we
always...
talk? Yen and I went to Hindersfjall.
Oh, did you learn anything?
Ciri came through Lofoten. She was wounded when she arrived. Villagers nursed her back to health. Sadly, the Wild Hunt was on her trail. Followed her there. Ciri managed to escape, but the villagers...
I know. You needn't finish. I later spoke to those who survived. Suffice to say, Ciri was fortunate to escape. I trust you'll find her soon.
Окей.
The Wild Hunt will attack Kaer Morhen soon. Gonna need your help.
A wild hunt? Are you certain? So, you found Ciri?
I know where she is. And the Wild Hunt will also learn that as soon as I find her.
I see. I shall pack immediately. Leave tomorrow at the latest.
Thank you.
О, найс.
I raised the girl and I've still a duty to her. I shall see you at Kaer Morhen.
Найс, найс. Так, ну Церіс і Крах повинні мені допомогти. Коротше, всі нормальні чуваки живуть на Скеліге. Ну і ще Вернон Рош. Якось так.
Well, well. Geralt's the...
І інші якісь ці. Дікстра, цей. Емгир. Чудіки. Дурноваті якісь.
Maybe a nice little axe.
Friends we show. These continental dandies come astray.
А, тут до Краха в другу сторону трошки.
Respect, Witcher.
А, ні, це до Церіс я йду. Окей.
Your
Привіт.
Royal Majesty. Would you spare a moment?
Come home, Geralt. I'm the same lass I was, save for the title. Not a thing's changed.
Got a delicate matter I wanted to bring up. Need your help.
What is it?
Kroch's mentioned Ciri to you? He must have.
Have you found her?
Not yet, but I'm close. Problem is, soon as I get to her, the Wild Hunt will probably be able to locate us, quickly. So I'll want to take her to Kaer Morhen, battle the hunt there. I'm looking for allies.
I can't leave the Isles now. It's impossible. What I can do is give you my best warrior, Hjalmar.
Think you'll be willing?
I'm sure of it. In fact, I think he'll be overjoyed. Come on, you know him.
Yeah, guess I do. Thanks.
Окей.
No doubt he'll be valiant. I hope he proves useful too. Good luck.
God's flagship.
Блядь, тільки з Хялмаром тепер говорити.
I think so.
А, він наверху десь. Окей.
Names be cursed.
Ah, Geralt. How are things?
The Wild Hunt's preparing to attack Kaer Morhen. Could use your help.
Raids at the gate of your Witcher's stronghold. You're a friend of the clan. I cannot refuse you. What's more, no one Crate's ever stood in battle such a foe. I'll leave at once.
Thanks. Won't forget this.
Найс. І Крах. Крах, напевно. О, до речі, full crew. Ачівка, це що? Це всі можливі союзники, до речі. Тобто Дікстра, В будь-якому випадку має послати нахер, Емгир в будь-якому випадку пошле нахер, і крах, походу, скаже, типа, чувак, там, мій син йде з тобою, так що смокчи бібу. Типа, я з тобою вже не піду.
May your axe never crumble.
Напевно, так.
Wanted to talk. This isn't easy, but I need to ask you a favor. A big one.
Tell me, friend.
Ciri. I know where she is, but I also know that as soon as I reach her, the Wild Hunt will know I did. They'll come after us, attack, and we'll need to respond with strength. Can I count on you?
The Black Ones first, now wraiths. Such is life. Bring her here, and we'll face them in battle.
Can't risk your men's lives. Kaer Morhen, we fight them there, nowhere else.
Kaer Morhen is hundreds of miles away. To move an army there would take weeks, not to mention I'd expose the Isles to Nilfgaard's blows. Geralt, forgive me, but I cannot do it.
I understand.
Ну такий оцей крах.
Farewell.
Він типа нормальний чел, але
Won't let
хуй.
you leave empty-handed. I'll help as I can. Come with me.
А, ну от, нормальний чел, просто йому впадло йти туди.
Beautiful craftsmanship. Got a talented smith.
Not I. King Erland Uncrate did.
Erland Stonefist. So this is Winter's blade. Thought it was a legend.
Forged in Mahakam, tempered in dragon fire. Been in the Uncrate family for centuries. And now, it's yours.
I can't
Нахуй він мені надо.
You can, you must. Let me do this much at least.
If you insist. Thank you.
May it serve you well. Send those specters back where they came from.
That's my
You know.
intention. Farewell.
Так, і що це за меч він мені дав? А, це ще й. Ой, блядь. Це ще й сталевий. На продаж. Він не скейл. А, damage scales with character level. Окей. То він крутіший набагато, чим цей, що в мене є. Бой. Ні, ну тоді. Тоді, звісно. Лол. А чого я не знав про цей меч взагалі? Сюди.
Respect, Witcher. I don't know.
I think so.
Witcher?
Так, і що в мене по квестах? Ну, коротше, тільки додаткові і сюжетка. Додаткові в сенсі адони. Тоді сідаємо на лодочку.
Eye on you.
Точніше, я навіть не буду продавати. Це, ну, типу, унікальний меч, я його там в Корвоб'янку десь виставлю. Корвоб'янці, точніше. Тоді крах, красавчик прям. Дав мені мечик, який скейлиться. Так, сідаємо на човника. Блять. Можна було ще далі? Так, треба трошки відплисти, напевно, щоб воно. О, так. Тепер працюють ці бухти, типу. Це сюди мені доплисти, так? Тобто, по суті, сюди заодно ще 2 знака питання закрию по дорозі. Ох, блядь, тут ці. Тут мілина, напевно, та? Ні, пройшов. Найс. Так, злізти треба. Давайте, сучки.
Обливач закинув 500 гривників, щоб сказати на пошуки Цирі.
Дякую, обливач. Якщо це дійсно Сергій, то дякую тобі дуже. Ну, будь-кому дякую за донат. Сподіваюсь, знайду Циріллу. Та блять, сідай, пес. Зараз якраз будемо її шукати. Що тут буде? Просто захований треш. А, це треба буде десь ниряти зараз тут, поблизу. Зазвичай hidden treasure — це така хрень, на якій треба пірнати кудись. Угу. Ось там. Так, ну і все. Тепер пливемо до Цирі. Де там човник? Віднаходимо. І до Цирілки. Що це таке? Чому назад? Так, блін, в цьому тумані не видно, чи є камінці, треба якось збоку дивитися. Ага. Окей. Давай. Мануал. Recommended level 22. Окей. Та мені плисти за цією світлячком цим.
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift.
А, він сам поплив. Окей.
Managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
Як він взагалі пливе, в нього парус в іншу сторону дує. О, тепер плисти. За світлячком. Бля, я так не люблю, коли оце воно так туди-сюди літає. Такий треш. Вправо, вліво, типу. Угу. Літають сучки, яких збивати треба буде, напевно. Чи вони не чіпають мене? Начебто не чіпають. Ну ось наче берег. Та чо ти доїбалась? Блять, і пірнула. Супер. Нарешті доплили. Так, свободен. Що тут ще за тварюки будуть? Все, більше нема тварюк? Тут нема знаків питання? Нема, окей. Ку? Цирілла. А, ще не ку. Damn.
I'm not gonna hurt you. Open up.
Oh, you blew our fucking cover. Who are you? And what do you want?
I'm Geralt, a witcher.
Go away!
Looking for a young woman. Ashen hair, scar on her face. Will you let me in?
No!
Running short on patience.
Wonderful. Means you're about to go the fuck away. Now my mum's beard, get yourselves together, lads. You there, outside the door. Geralt, that right?
Yeah, Geralt.
Listen, Geralt, let's cut to the thick of it. We survived a shipwreck recently. Beasts from the depths ate some of my lads, and the rest of us found shelter here. Not too special, that, as dangers litter this isle, but it does go to explain why we're a wee bit distrustful.
Mm-hmm.
This conversation's getting tiring. Listen, let's make a deal.
If that's a demon, it'll try to dupe us now.
I'm not a demon. You don't need to fear me. Give me a chance, I'll prove it.
How do you aim to do that?
Say I find your mates. Will you do me no harm?
Aye, but I'm not counting either coming too easy.
How many are there?
3. Ivo, Gaspar, and Benny.
This Ivo. Where do I look?
Edget insisted he'd explore the caves to the east. Tried to knock it out his head. Literally. Bugger wouldn't budge.
Gaspard. Where'll I find him?
He said it was defeatist to sit and wait to be rescued. We had to take action, or at least he did. Claimed to have spotted a lantern out to sea, so he said he'd climb the highest peak to look out for ships.
Ой, блядь, бігати по всьому цьому острову.
Where'd Ferenc go?
West, in search of a ship that's said to be out there.
Ferenc, he's handy.
All right.
I'm content you understand.
Окей, пішли, блядь, шукати цих чудиків молодих. Так, Гарпія, ти чого не здохла? Боже, жесть, які вони тут доставучі. Просто літають, не дають себе бити. Впадіть вже. Дайте я по вас потичкую. Давай, псіна, сюди лети. Добре. А, блядь, він зверху там. Сука. Йобаний той його степлер. Як мені до нього? Ага. Він десь якось. Блядь. Я щось не цей. Не дуже. Я розумію, що ти там, чудик, як мені до тебе добратися? А, чи мені не треба до нього добратися, він злізе.
Am I ever pleased to see you?
I talked to your friends. Come down.
Right. I'm coming. You lucky devil, you. You know, I've one regret. That...
Придурочне.
Dead. Damn.
Блять, що за... Ой, блять, я не можу. Бездірний дворф. А його можна було якось засейвити, мені цікаво. О, тут є чудик.
Hey, wake up.
Shoo. Back to bed.
Wake up.
What?
I'm Geralt. Your friends asked me to find you,
I'm afeard they're dead. Some horror swarmed Ivo saw it with my own eyes. And Ferenc, I heard him. A blood-curdling cry, then the roar of a beast.
Let's get back to the hut. I'll protect you along the way.
Shame about the lads, really, but what can you do? Come on. But I should warn you, I suffer from narcolepsy, meaning...
I know what it means. Don't worry, I'll keep you
Ну,
awake.
блядь, його ще ввести.
Off we go then.
Show me what you got.
Найс. Тепер розбудити цього чудіка, напевно. Акцієм. А, ні. Блять.
It's stronger than me, I'm so sorry.
Wake up.
Alright, right, just a wee bit longer.
Get up.
Давай. Дурік. Ну це ж затягування сюжету, блять.
Know much
Ось
about
цієї.
this isle.
Almost nothing.
You know, it ain't on my map.
A common characteristic of enchanted islands.
You think it's enchanted?
It's the one thing I'm sure of.
Так, кудою там до хишки? Сюди наверх. Такі дурні ці квести, оце. Ну, в чому геймплейна його цінність цього квесту? Просто ні в чому. От саме вести цього дворфа.
Drifting off. I'll soon.
Come on, get up.
Oh, Nibbles, you's a naughty kitty, aren't you? Alright, I'm up.
О, чорт.
So, what is it brought you to this strange place?
Looking for someone.
Here?
Mm-hmm. Just kind of turned out that way.
Not too keen on talking about it, are you?
Not really.
Ти йдеш, ні?
This place seems safe enough. Just be sure and come back. And make it quick, eh?
Так, добре. За третім біжимо. Де він там? Блять. Добре. А, да.
Tried to flee the fiend. Stubby legs, too slow.
Ах ти ж. Чорт. Боже, як добре бути сильно вкачаним.
One of the missing dwarves. Shame he's dead.
Така озвучка тут цікава на цьому саме острові.
brought you your friend.
Sure. Let's hear him then.
Wake up.
Ну.
I'm awake.
Gaspard! Stand back! I'm opening the door. Gaspard! Ha! You seem a bit muddled.
Muddled. A bit drowsy, that's all.
What of the others?
Found one near a monster's den. He was already dead, sadly. Saw another fall from a cliff. Broke his neck.
Shit. Roderick told me to have an eye on the snort. 'Twas his nephew. Thanks for helping, and sorry I didn't trust you.
Oh, everything's gone wrong. What'll we do now?
Got a boat. You can leave with me, but I need to find someone first.
An ashen-haired lass?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, dreadful sorry.
What do you mean?
She's cold. Spirits left her.
Та ну, не втирай.
Passed shortly before we found her.
Let's wait by the boat.
То вона просто в якомусь цьому. В штучній комі. Та що, не плач, моє серце, не плач. Не муч свою душу картонну. Тут цей мемчик, де тіп з піском. Oh shit, I'm sorry. Що він робить? А, зараз в неї вселиться світлячок. Бульк. Hello. Оце момент, вони в серіалі так само зустрічалися. Це ж типу звідти. З якими спойлерами? Я сказав, не плач, моє сонце, не плач. І цей. І коли світлячок вже прилетів, я сказав, світлячок зараз в неї вселиться. Бля, де тут спойлери, я не знаю, чувак. По-моєму, все очевидно.
A witcher can forget to eat, to drink, to breathe even. But a witcher never ever forgets to care for his blade.
Yeah, I used to repeat that incessantly. Never tired of doing it either.
What creature was it?
Huh? Creature?
One that gave you the scar over your left eye. It's new. I don't remember it.
Ну,
Souvenir from the
що маємо,
conference
те
of
маємо.
Soma. Another addition to the collection. Nothing special. Yours is healed beautifully, though.
Avalok. He prepared some special ointments for me, but that was before the curse gripped him. Wonder where he is now.
Може хтось і не грав. Не буду більше спойлити. Ну просто так як я грав, я іноді кажу, що тут треба зробити, щоб було правильно, а що ні. І навпаки. Ну, типу. Гра вийшла дуже давно. Я не знаю, кому це буде спойлером. Хто не грав, той принаймні бачив огляди якісь.
You trust him?
Avalok? He's not let me down to date. Not once.
Why exactly is Avalok helping you? Sages have never been fond of humans.
He doesn't do it for me. It's about my power. As if it could ever be about anything else. Avalok tried
Знижки є, грошей нема.
my ability. He was also making sure I didn't fall into Eredin's hands.
What's Eredin after? What's
Плюс в мене вже є саджест на цей, на Death Stranding.
His homeworld faces
І
annihilation.
ще онлайн,
Eredin's decided to invade
не онлайн,
us.
а ОСУ.
Brilliant, I would say. Can't
Ні,
achieve
Детройт
much
не
on
грав.
his own, so he needs to bring
Become
along.
Human, якщо ти про нього.
Except his navigators can't possibly move
В принципі,
him
ніякий
thousands of
Детройт не
miles
грав,
to
якщо є
place.
якийсь другий.
Their abilities won't allow it.
Whereas yours will.
Exactly. And if I die in the process, well, that's a necessary sacrifice.
How do you ever start traveling with Avalok?
As soon as I'd left you and Yen on the Isle of Avalon, I found myself pursued. Eredin and his Red Riders were on my heels. I fled through many
Ну,
worlds, many times.
це, звісно, класно.
Getting very close to catching
Скільки
up.
вона зараз по знижці коштує?
It was then that Avalok appeared, out of nowhere. He found a
Десь
portal
400, напевно,
to a
якщо.
world where
Ну,
Eredin couldn't find us,
336.
so- Oh, perhaps
Окей.
last year.
Може куплю, але це буде після Death Stranding вже. Бо вже зарані був реквест на Death Stranding.
The world where
Проходження.
Eredin couldn't find you. What was it like?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Try me.
People there had metal in their heads, waged war from a distance, using things similar to megascopes, and there were no horses. Everyone had their own flying ship instead.
Ciri, stop fooling around.
Told you you wouldn't believe me.
А, це відсилка до Кіберпанку була тільки що. Прикольно. Прикольно, дуже прикольно. Я не знав, що тут така є.
So why'd you return?
I thought the hunt had lost my scent for good. I thought I was safe. Besides, I wanted to find you. You and Yennefer.
You were looking for us. We were looking for you. Times I thought you were just a step away. Other times, felt like I was going around in circles.
I'm not surprised. There were times I fled pell-mell head first and forward.
How'd you wind up here? What happened?
Last I remember, I was on the Skellige shore, arguing with Avalok. He wanted to take me somewhere safe. After that, nothing but
А,
dreams.
от що то він зробив тоді на цьому. На острові, типу, він якось так тач зробив Цирі. Він оцю світлячка цього, типу, забрав, а тепер відпустив, і цей світлячок сам до свого тіла, типу, дійшов. От як воно.
What did you
Прикольно.
dream? I've had nothing but nightmares lately. Pretty horrible.
Likewise, for the most part. In one, a monster grown from a stillborn child chased you. Ugh, that was horrible. I had a few nice dreams. For example, in one we sat around a fire, drinking good wine, and all around people
Здається,
laughed and laughed.
Гайдзуй.
That one a lot better.
Чувак,
Me too.
фоловер недавно підписався.
Dreams.
Ну, за
And the
фоловер.
others ended in some tower. No matter what I dream, in the end, I would enter a tower.
Але точно не скажу. Здається, він, але це треба подивитися в записі стріму. Десь кілька стрімів тому. Може, попередній. Ні, не попередній. Перед цим, що був. Позавчора. Ні, позавчора я не стрімив 29 чи 30 числа. Десь там.
Recognize it? Know where it might be?
Not sure. I don't think so, but there was something familiar about it. And something terrifying. The tower was stark and dead. But at the same time, I felt I had to enter it.
Did you?
No. Dreams all ended with me searching for the entrance. And the last time, instead of the tower, I saw your grizzled face. If not for the scar over your eye, I'd have thought I was still dreaming.
I was afraid you were dead. Found some dwarves here. Said they'd try to wake you, but you were cold as ice and you weren't breathing.
And yet you came in.
Who listens to dwarves these days? Speaking of which, they're probably getting antsy. We should go.
Came
Gotta go to the
inside,
beach.
чисто.
Once we land, we'll head for Kaer Morhen on horseback.
Right. Conventional means of travel. They're just better. Though a portal would be quicker.
And draw Eridan to us immediately. Rather not risk it. Besides, I hate portals.
You know.
Damn.
Кляті дворфи звалили.
Listen, we gotta think of a way to...
Давай, Цирі, телепортуй.
Get us out of here.
They'll know where we've gone. They'll know how to find me.
They already do. Ciri, take us home.
Блим. Найс. Сподіваюсь, зараз не буде лагати. Пліз. Наче ок. Ок. Супер. О, зараз налякається дядюшка Весемир. Чи не налякається? Та бля, налякався не Весемир, налякалась кобила. Який спойлер? Ну що ти таке кажеш? Я роблю припущення. Ну, типу, те, що Цирі жива, це, по-моєму, зрозуміло навіть і без спойлерів. А в таких ситуаціях я роблю припущення.
Welcome back, child.
А чо Єннефер біжить? Могла б і телепортуватися.
My, you've grown beautiful.
No point standing around. Come on, time to greet the others.
Ну, логічно,
Not changed a
напевно.
bit. Any of you. All just like I remembered.
What?
Що, охерівша? Я з нею розлучився. Це вона побачила, що Тріс біжить, і чисто така мій пацан.
They're all here. Everyone you asked for help. Avalok's resting in the tower, still in pretty bad shape. No reason to do it out here. Come inside.
Hello, Тріс. Ну да.
Damn, it's good to see you again.
Would you like a moment to yourselves?
Sorry, we didn't mean to.
I know. It's a simple question. Do you want some time alone?
Long as you really don't mind. Seemed to take that pretty well.
Or wants us to think she did.
Haven't been here in a while, have you?
Too long. How's the guest room? Anything changed?
The bed, it broke.
Not a problem. We'll sleep on the floor. Spread out a hide and...
Guess we should go.
Оце Єнніфер. А, сюди левел. 2 левела. Ок. Так. Що в мене? Може це поставити? Ось так. Чи що? Чи як? Чи... Ні, напевно так хай стоїть. І потім замість гурмана. А що потім можна і зараз? Ось так. І сюди зелений великий можна поставити. Якось. Якось так, напевно. Треба єдине ще великий мутаген сюди намутити. Але це фармити довго ще.
Tell us about the magic they use.
Their navigators open portals, rifts that we might counter with dimeritium or our own magic. They also
Так, Х'ялмар, Ку. Хороший чел.
There's just not enough of us. It'll be...
Geralt. How are things?
You and Ciri, as I remember, you two grew up together, at least for a while.
Aye. Spent half her childhood in the Isles. Always at my heels she was. Scrawny wee thing. But her leaps on ice skates, why, none of us could rival them. Tried to outdo her once. Smashed me mouth on a rock.
And then you went to Krach and announced you'd agreed to wed.
You hear of that? Aye. We had 12 winters on us, both. Any thought of continuing that romance? Me dad whipped it out of me head. Wonder what it'd be like to see her now.
Farewell, Ancrate.
Так. О, Золтан тут як цей.
They told me the hunt.
Bring on your
Як
tools.
коваль.
Thought to myself, a battle approaches. Blades will need honing. Plate will need some hammering. That sort of thing.
Thought right. Thanks, Sultan.
Plan to top that by brewing some more Mahakam and mix. Shite so volatile you need but glance at it to set it off like a flaming fart. Very useful during sieges.
Willing.
А він майстер? Що він може скрафтити? Херню, він лох. І кінти його такі ж. Окей. Зате йому можна попродавати. Шоп? Та блядь, шоп, кажу. Сука. Іди нахер, Золтан. В тебе в магазині щось лагає. Так, Весемир.
Анаїр, Анадар, Воланда.
Ну що, пішли починати нараду бойову.
She's one of us, Geralt. No way we'll let him take her.
Окей.
Damn piece of junk.
Greetings, Wolf.
It's high enough.
О, Вес, привіт.
Glad to see you.
Set out alone, Vest tracked me down. Insisted on coming.
I ought to give you a hiding for not asking my help.
Insisted on
But I took it all
coming.
out and roach along the way.
Не знаю, мене завжди це дуже тригерить.
Some old friends.
What's this whore's son doing here?
We need him.
You might have forgotten what he did. I haven't.
Gotta save Ciri, whatever the cost. And Letho's faced the hunt before.
I don't question his abilities. I simply don't trust him.
Letho won't betray us.
You're naive. Always have been. Usually I don't give a shit, but this time it could kill Vess and me both. Think this through before it's too late.
We'll stay and help. But we don't want him on our backs.
Піздець. Що свариться?
Ahead of us. How's morale?
Remember our encounter with them at the Hanged Man's Tree. We'll thrash him again this time.
Big fight ahead of us. How's morale? Vess,
Yes?
don't be mad.
Poor John.
Roach.
No desire to talk to you right now, Geralt.
Тут хтось ще є? Чи все? Кейра десь має бути, вона всередині, напевно. Я ж їй казав приходити. О, привіт.
Greetings, Geralt. If I'm to die today, I wish to look smashing. Leave my dresser alone.
Getting all gussied up for the wild hunt?
Women only ever beautify themselves for their own satisfaction.
Glad you're here.
It's good to see you again.
Expected you earlier.
I started off heading in the opposite direction, but then turned around.
What made you change your mind?
There are times when a woman should simply not explain her decision. That goes doubly for sorceresses.
Окей.
Geralt, just when I was starting to miss you.
Бля, тільки говорили.
Wouldn't
Може в неї є... Нема в неї діаграм. Я хотів подивитися, може в неї є діаграмки на на алхімію. Нові зілля і бомби. Типу, найкрутіші. Бо в мене зараз Superior, а є ж цей Mastercraft, щось таке.
Get everybody together. Time to talk. Thank you for coming. The wild hunt will be here soon. They're coming for Ciri. Want to take her? We'll stop them.
How do you even know the hunt will show?
They always know where I teleport to, and they move from place to place in an instant.
So what's our plan?
There aren't many of us, but I'd trust any of you with my life. Work together and we'll defeat the hunt. When they attack, Yen'll dome the fortress with a magic shield. Hunt will be forced to land outside the walls.
If they're dispersed out in the woods, we could hunt down small groups of riders.
Got our first volunteer for the hunting party. I'm the second.
Count me in too. Always believed attack is the best defense.
The hunt will try to penetrate into the fortress through navigator portals. I can do nothing against this kind of magic, so you'll need to find and close as many as you can while hunting in the woods.
Lambert will make us dimeridium bombs. Remember the formula?
Of course.
Excellent. Erden should work on the portals as well. I shall also give you each an amulet. Snap them in half and you'll become invisible, at least while you remain still or move slowly. Move abruptly, engage any foes, clash with them, and they will see you. Apart from that, they will be able to hear you and smell you. If you come across a large unit, do not attack. Signal Triss and she will provide support.
I'll look for your signal. Soon as I see it, I'll rain fire on the forest.
Remember, there's only a few of us. We have to help each other, work together. If anything goes wrong and the hunt puts us on the defensive, we pull back, make a stand at the gates of the fortress. The inner courtyard is our last line of defense. If we don't stop them there, we're doomed. Ciri's most important in all of this. The hunt's after her, and we have to defend her at all costs.
What do I do?
Stay inside the keep. If they break through, come inside. We'll all converge to help you.
Out of the question. I can look after myself.
No one doubts that, child. But remember the most important moment when hunting a monster?
Wait for an opportunity.
After the council, I'll give you an amulet. If you use it, a ball of fire will land where you're standing, just in case.
What else do we have that we can use?
Since you plan to ambush the hunt in the woods, I could dig some trapping pits, blue stripe style.
Meaning?
Deep as the dark abyss, bottoms bristling with sharpened stakes.
I brought this Mahakaman mix. Flammable as bone-dry saltpeter and plowing sticks to anything. We fill some barrels, stack them in a narrow passage, and fire them up at an opportune moment.
You know, we stand on a vast deposit of gas. If need be, I could open cracks in the earth, create explosions. I would need to prepare, though.
There's the laboratory and the workshop.
One thing to remember, we've got limited resources and even less time. We ought to decide what kind of weaponry will be most useful against the hunt.
Absolutely. We need to assign one type of weaponry each to the lab and workshop.
Блять.
Who needs access to the lab?
I started brewing some potions. Like to finish, if you don't mind.
I could prepare more of those witcher's traps, but I'd need all the lab equipment.
Повшини, хуйовшини. Блять. А тут є різниця в виборі? Ну, нехай трепс.
There aren't many of us, so we'll need to prepare as many traps as possible.
Let's talk about the workshop. Been wanting to fix that breach in the wall, but we'll need the same tools to clear the rubble from the armory.
Rubble?
Haven't you heard? Roof caved in a couple of years back. There's some excellent swords in there. Swords we could use.
Filling in the breach seems just as important. They come through there, the siege will be over awfully quick.
Ну, по-моєму, залатати цю дирку в стіні. Це мечі і так у всіх є.
We won't have time to do much else. Everything settled?
Yes, settled. We don't have much time, so let's get to work.
Let's sum up. Yennefer will create a magic barrier to repel the main assault. That should push the opposing force into the woods, where Lambert, Geralt, and Letha will be waiting. They'll use Dimeridium to close the Navigator's portals, stop as many warriors as possible from entering the fortress. Triss will be waiting for their signal, then give the riders hell. All others will repel any foes who make it inside the fortress walls.
If anything goes wrong, we abandon the outer courtyard, pull back to the keep. Remember, Eridan can't get his hands on Ciri. That's most important. Let's look at the map of the fortress, figure out the details.
Ну, а наша?
We've overlooked something important.
Це занадто жорсткий спойлер. Чешеться? Ну, не то, щоб чешеться, там туди-сюди, трошки почесався. От почухав язика, та й вже не чешеться.
What's ready?
Haven't had much time to prepare, so not much, honestly.
I'm exposing you all to danger unnecessarily.
You worry too much. Wipe that frown off your face. We'll make it.
Thanks for everything.
I'll saddle the horses. Come once you're ready to head into the woods.
Taking Letho with us.
You know my opinion.
Пішли, дружки. Будем їбать дикий гін. Можу заспойлити, що хтось помре. Це був весь спойлер.
See that? It's starting. Woods, now.
Нічого собі в неї довгі посохи. Давай же постарайся, подруга.
Gonna have to thank Yen once this is all over. That spell, really something. And the invisibility.
Hounds could sniff you out, so don't get too close. And you'll be visible as soon as you start fighting. Remember that.
He always talks this much.
Only when he's nervous. Good work with these bombs, by the way.
Aim at the portals. Be precise. I'm out of Dimeridium.
Yen mentioned casting the Erden at the rifts. Said the sign could seal them.
They're here. Time to say hello.
Slow down. Element of surprise is key. Stay hidden. Give Triss a chance to show them what she can do. Then we'll hit them.
Mean to say Marigold can conjure up more than a cloud of butterflies?
Lots more. Wait and see.
Nice.
Next time you get the feeling I'm about to piss off Marigold, make sure and knock me upside the head.
Так. Погнали закривати портали. Є Двемеритова.
Couldn't have asked for anything more perfect.
Are you
Блять, вовк, серйозно? Лето, будеш щось робити?
Gotta kill him quicker.
Ну, не дуже складно було, якщо чесно. Ну, це через те, що в мене, звісно, багато цих. Я зібрав всіх союзників.
Look, they're regrouping.
See the commander? Name's Imlerith. I remember him from back when I rode with the hunt.
Damn it. Spell's waning. We're becoming visible.
We're gonna try to kill him.
Too risky.
Pansy.
Давай, Тріс, бомбани. Чи це не Тріс? Щось з Мерігольд. А, зараз за Цирі, напевно, треба буде. Походу, да.
You were meant to wait inside.
I refuse to sit idle while you risk your lives for me.
Back inside.
No! Geralt gave the signal from the woods and Triss hasn't cast the spell.
Damn it. All right, run to her.
Єбать дворф. Золотан рофельний. Блять, куда? Так, побігли, Цирі. Вони там впораються. Ну, реді так реді. Кастуй тоді. Єннефер сказала, що вона нічого не може зробити з порталами навігаторів. Цирі їх просто отак. Пю! І все, і нема. Ой, не Цирі, це Тріс. Якщо я сказав Цирі. Згоден. Секунду я дозволю. Бо мій модер десь лазить. Дозволю цей повідомлення в чаті.
Geralt!
Дякую, Ламберт. Ти просто бусинка. А лето? Лето живий. Найс, окей. Так, ну давай без... Ми ж обіцяли йому не жартувати про це.
Jennifer's spell is waning. Blizzard's almost at the fortress. Faster, Roach. Don't stop. Marigold will shield us. Wonder if it took him out.
Imlerith? Doubt it.
Shame on you.
Large detachment approaching from the woods. We need to close the gate before they get inside.
Окей. Давайте закривати ворота. Куди, наверх мені? Так, блядь, щоб закрити ворота, треба піднятися. Чи ні? Де тут? Там можна цей. Можна застрибнути. Так, пустіть, я застрибну. О, тут цей друїд файтиться. Jesus. Нема пробиття. Jesus.
That was amazing. Thanks.
You'd never have managed without.
Так, і що робити?
Come now, admit it.
Lambert, damn it! Stay with us! We gotta pull back! Yennefer's strength is waning!
Куди? Ага. Ні, чи правильно? Правильно біжу. Найс. Сюди ще один левел. Окей. Єбать, я тут експи нафармив. Окей. Там Ескель файтиться, треба Ескелю допомогти. І Тріс тут. там Рош і Вес. Прикольно.
Yes, thanks. Things were looking shaky.
We had to fall back. They tried to get in through the main gate. I'm afraid they could succeed next time.
Tesco, we have to retreat. He's in trouble. I'm going to help him. Remember the stone I gave you.
Так. Тут, типу, жорсткий файт намічається. Зразу. Та не повинно бути. Блять, Ескель. Браза. А нащо було свистіти, щоб він про тебе дізнався, чи що? Йобнула б його зі спини та й все. А. Ці пабгешні ваші ці. Чого Цирі не навчилася юзати знаки? Їй би настільки легше в житті було б.
Set your ass down like you were supposed to.
Але її ця білка тепешитись за спину. Ну, типу, блінкейсі робити це просто каєв.
Retreat beyond it. Fall back. You're not supposed to be out here.
Too late now.
They're coming in through the gaps. Time iridium bombs. You'll find more in the crates by the walls.
Так, закрити портали. Та блядь. Яка тут йобка відбувається всюди. А, немає двомеритових бомб більше, окей. Ірден. І прям сюди треба зайти. я в цьому вже закрив, окей. Сюди. Ніхуя, йому похер просто на те, що я атакую його, та? Найс. А де портали? Ага. On my way.
Bastard wants to break through. Get inside.
Все, гейм овер. Геральт замерз. Могли.
Where is he?
Shan't escape me this time.
Кричи, Цирі, кричи, ти можеш. Як мамка твоя.
She'll not abandon you. You humans are so impractical.
Ciri, no! I forbid you! You always were an unruly child. I adored that about you.
Сюди. Заточка в печінку. Кричи вже. Тож її паяє. Раніше не міг помогти. А валлах. Шекспа, сюди. Та вже ж прилетіла. Лол. А, до діда. Ну, не знаю. Дивлячись до чийого.
I was too late to help him.
It's not your fault.
I should not have fled here to Camoin.
Avalak is weak, but alive. Triss is tending to the others.
I nearly killed you. Killed everyone.
We'd all be dead if not for you.
No, Geralt. The hunt would never have come to Kaer Morhen if I wasn't here.
Vesemir's funeral. We should prepare.
Кник, плак.
creatures ever died in his own bed.
You don't know how it is to see someone you love die. Because of you. For you.
We all knew what we were signing up for.
Yes. And you saved me. For how long? A week? A month?
We'll hide you. Cover your tracks.
No. I will flee no more.
Varthael. For those who remain, death should never take precedence over life. Pay your last respects to your friend. Then we must hold council.
What's on your mind?
Kaer Morhen. Can't imagine this place without Vesemir. I'll head down the valley soon, and find somewhere else to winter next year.
Come on, it's the only home we've ever had. Stay.
No, Geralt. Place has been dying a while. Last nail in the coffin today. Time we accepted that.
Thanks for everything you did for me and Ciri.
May I be honest? Had I known what would happen here, I'd never have come anywhere near Kaer Morhen. I'm glad I could help, but I shall leave as soon as Lambert feels better.
You going together?
I've an idea, but I need a witcher to help me see it through. Lambert has agreed to assist me.
Good luck. And thanks again.
We're even now.
Так, з усіма попрощатися.
There you are. Crying shame about Vesemir. I'm sorry.
Thanks for your help.
I had a debt to pay.
Heading straight back to Skellige?
Wouldn't be right to tarry. War with the Black Ones won't wait. You can count on me, you know. Always.
I know. Thanks.
Come to see how I'm feeling. Thanks. Not bad.
That's good.
Son. Horrible about Vesemir. I know you were close.
Thanks. We were.
Listen, far be it from me to stick my beard, but it'll no scratch an itch. So don't take this the wrong way. I want to help, whatever you decide, but to my mind, we've got to counterattack. We've got to find the hunt, Eredin, and charge at them both like a bull at a heifer.
Not that simple, unfortunately. We have no way of finding them. They find us easily. Can take us by surprise whenever they want.
Forgive me, Geralt, but that's the blathering of a man who clearly can't snap out of it after a tragic loss. Drink it off. Sleep it off, whatever it takes. Just get yourself together and think things through.
I'll do that, Sultan.
Так, з ким ще не говорив? Ось з цими чудіками.
So, tell me.
I can say I've seen it all now.
I still don't believe everything that happened.
Risked your lives for me. How can I repay you?
We'll think of something, right?
Definitely.
What will you do?
We're bound for Novigrad to fight the next fight.
А,
If you miss us,
ось,
look for us
ось
at the camp.
буде. Буде ще з ними
That
трошки
was tough.
сюжету.
We managed.
Thanks for helping.
You're welcome.
Would you consider staying at Kaer Morhen?
It'd be nice. At least for a while, till I figure out what's next.
Agreed. Do it.
Так, зі всіма. А, ще з цим, з друїдом, і все. І потім на нараду.
She was my ward, too. And the old should only ever stick around to help the young. You know, this hardly ends your struggle.
I know.
Whatever you aim to do now, remember you'll find souls willing to aid you in Skellige. Myself, Krach, his children.
Thanks. I'll remember that.
I shall take another look at the wounded. But I'll need to go soon. I'll leave you some medicines.
Go in health, Ermion.
Till we meet again.
Ну що, пішли. Ще одну нараду слухати.
Cyril can harness immense amounts of the power. Why has no one taught her to control this?
Actually, some did teach her.
Clearly to no effect.
I'll gladly...
Haven't had a chance to talk. Thanks for your help. And for looking after Ciri.
You will thank me later. Now we must take Cyril from here, hide her, and then gather a greater force.
Anyone, everyone we could count on came here to Kaer Morhen.
Which is why we must seek the help of enemies. Magic is our best defense against the hunt. We need sorceresses. Archmistresses of magic.
You mean the Lodge?
Many of the Lodge's members are dead. The rest are in hiding.
Philippa Eilhart, Margarita Loantil, and Fringilla Vigo are likely still alive.
And Francesca and Ida? Think they'd agree?
I think they'll take convincing. Would you rather speak to Kira alone?
That would probably be best.
Don't trust the Lodge one bit, but doesn't seem like we have a choice.
Because we don't. I've made an agreement with the Emperor. In exchange for its help, the Lodge will be granted amnesty and find asylum in Nilfgaard. That will be our bargaining chip. Triss, I wish to leave today to find the sorceresses. Will you help me?
Of course. Even got an idea where
Fuck.
you could start.
Damn it! Again you planned without even asking what I think. I've had enough of this. I won't be taken somewhere like a bundle. I will not sit and twiddle my thumbs. I am sick of waiting, sick of
Секунду.
hiding.
Чому вимкнулось? Не поняв.
You're right. Prove today you can take care of yourself.
Easier to pat someone on the back and hope things will work out than it is to face the truth. Cyril possesses a great power she cannot control. She is a danger to herself, to others. Until she learns to control it, she should remain isolated.
First of all, bollocks. Second, if you're going to speak of courage, at least address me directly and not through Geralt. I'm gone.
Залишати її саму чи... Хай йде.
Ciri needs time.
True, but she also needs training. She must learn to control her abilities.
This training really necessary?
You saw what happened. She could be a greater threat than the hunt.
Fine. We'll stay here a while longer, then join you and Triss in Novigrad. Meet at Dandelion's Inn.
Come on, Yen. The sooner we leave, the better.
See ya.
Ой, сука. Ну за що? Сподіваюсь, гра десь засейвлена. Це ж треба на такому моменті, якраз так вчасно воно закрашилось.
Geralt found Ciri at last, on the Isle of Mists where the elven mage had concealed her. There was no time to rejoice, for the wild hunt descended on them. They fled, Ciri teleporting them to Kaer Morhen, where their friends awaited. The wild hunt arrived at Kaer Morhen soon after. A great battle ensued, and the fortress's defenders might all have perished had Ciri not demonstrated her powers. So sudden and violent was her outburst that the wild hunt was forced to withdraw. The battle was won, the war had barely started.
Найс, тут можна буде
Cyril can harness
проскіпати.
immense amounts of the power. Why has no one taught her to control this?
Actually, some did teach her.
Clearly to no effect.
I'll gladly argue with you about this.
Слухали.
Many
Philip
And from
I
that were
don't.
Tris.
damn it again.
You're
Easy. Cyril.
First of all, I'm gone.
Ciri.
True.
This train.
You so
Fine.
Come on.
See ya.
Найс.
It's not working, don't you see?
Discouraged after a mere 8 attempts? Cyril.
How many times must I try?
As many as it takes.
But I'm not getting anywhere.
We shall return to this later.
Didn't make it far first time out on the gauntlet either.
Geralt, please, not now. By comparison, the gauntlet was a walk in the park. But that's not the point.
What is?
Avalok says nothing will come of this until I stop thinking about the battle. But at the moment, I find it impossible to fill my head with kittens and vanilla pudding. Tell me, how do you do it?
What?
Always manage to pull yourself together. Focus. No matter what's happening.
There's a certain ancient method. Vesemir taught it to me, and Barman taught it to him.
Will you take me into the mountains and make me drink hemlock?
The Skellige druids have used it for centuries. It always works.
Hey! You'll regret that.
Сюди, сніжки.
Hey, that's cheating.
Де підбирати ще сніжок? Ось. Найс. Де вона? По хребту і сніжкою.
You were right. That really works. Thanks.
Glad to be of service. So what now?
I'll go see where our dearest sage is. We must go. I've saddled the horses.
Ciri, it's the crack of dawn. Where do you want to go?
To Velen, Bald Mountain. But a few days till the Witch's Sabbath. And guess who's the guest of honor?
Dunno. Enlighten me.
Imlerith. We'll have no better chance to get him.
Where'd you get this idea? What's gotten into you?
I must avenge Vesemir. The Sabbath. It's the perfect opportunity. Imlerith will be drunk among his cohorts, caught up in the revelry. He'll not expect the blow.
How'd you learn all this? Imlerith? The Sabbath?
Avalok. He told me of those who chase us. Claims knowledge itself can tip the scales. Come, we shall talk on the way.
Lead on.
Ready?
Let's go.
Let's go, так, let's go.
After the Battle of Kaer Morhen, the defenders licked their wounds and mourned their losses, save Ciri, who began...
Бля, а я зможу в Велені зараз
She woke Geralt
цей...
one night and urged him to travel with her to Velen, to the top of Bald Mountain, where she knew she'd
броньку
find
собі
Imlerith.
зробити.
She had decided he had to die.
Ще новішу.
The men at Crow's Perch, they spoke of this place. Ard Serbin, home of the ladies of the wood. The peasants feared coming here, and the Baron thought the ladies of the wood a terrifying tale for naughty children. Incidentally, I wonder how the Baron is.
He found his wife, took her away, somewhere far. Anna, she was unwell.
A true shame.
We stand to find Imlerith here? You sure?
Avalok told me of beings who commune with the NL elves. They can be found in every part of our world. In Velen, the crones do this. Apparently, Imlerith came here at Eredin's behest, to order the crones to keep their eyes open and ears pricked, in case Avalok were to seek shelter in his Velen hideout.
Took the order literally, judging by all the ears hanging in the woods. Think Imlerith might still be here?
He craves the pleasures of the flesh, wine, sex. The crones indulge him, flatter his ego. I'm certain he'd not let this opportunity pass, and will be on Bald Mountain for the Sabbath.
Пішли.
Let's get this done.
We must reach the peak. We'll find Imlerith there. The peasant folk of Velen call this night the Feast of Gifts.
Loads
I've
of
no idea
footprints.
why.
Crowd of peasants came through here.
Йому не можна бігти.
Avalok claims vanity is Imlerith's greatest weakness.
Vanity?
Any foe he faces, he strives to impress. The other one, Caranthir, is said to be secretive and pragmatic. Hardly surprising, given he was Avalok's student.
Господи, оце ж тут повільно воно йде. Жесть. Куди не можна бігти?
But he's announced.
Let them approach.
But
they've come for the feast. Wouldn't do to cast them out.
Didn't come to celebrate. We need to get to the top of the mountain.
The gate is shut. You'll not pass. But we've fires down that way, with food and drink aplenty. Sit down beside one, and perhaps this year the ladies will descend. Give us the privilege of seeing them.
Блять. Ну ок.
Thank you for the invitation. Be glad to sit down, right?
Speak for yourself.
Come with me.
Ха. І можна одразу we should go.
Mentioned a gate, said we wouldn't pass.
Only the chosen visit the ladies. Every year, young lads and lasses climb the mount, but never more than 3.
Let me guess. The young lads and lasses don't return.
No, they return happy and radiant. But rare is the one who then stays in Velen. Off they go to seek fortune in the wider world.
This celebration, what's it about?
What do you need to know, Wanderer?
No need for anger. The White Ones serve the ladies as we do now. We send them gifts all year long. And on this night, they repay us with their blessing.
I met one of your gifts to the crones. Snivelling. Scared to death and about 8 years old.
Stay calm. Said the ladies bestow blessings on you.
Aye, for our lives turn thus. First a summer of labouring neath the hot sun, then autumn rains, then a winter of death. Then we await spring, when all that is dead is born anew. And from our blood and sweat the oak bears acorns, at times few, at times a handful.
What do you do with the acorns?
The Velen elders gather, hold council. Some favor grinding them to spread on the fields for a rich harvest. Others want them given to a cunning woman who'd make medicine for consumption.
A handful of enchanted acorns is enough for all Velen.
'Tis never enough.
Heard enough about this. We've got other questions. We should be going.
Eager to see the ladies. I share your yearning.
We're afire with yearning. Come, Geralt. We must get there before daybreak.
Go to the tent and stand before Thekla. She's the one who decides who's worthy to face the ladies.
Окей. О. Тут є ковалі. Ніхуя собі.
Yeah?
А, він тільки... він лох. Ясно. Що по левелу? 32-й, так. Окей. Торговець нахер не треба. Треба, щоб мене пропустили, щоб нас з Цирі, точніше, пропустили.
Look, a child.
No, a godling. I know him. Name's Johnny.
Well, I'll be. You're back. And I see you found your lass. I'm Johnny. We've had the pleasure already. A bit one-sided though it was. See, I saw you running. You're back to me. As I was having the pleasure of... Oh, 'tis a long story.
They call me Ciri. Nice to meet you.
How are things, Johnny?
Health's good, so no complaints. What brings you here?
We gotta climb the mountain. Can you help?
I'd rather try to dissuade you, but I'm certain that would be in vain. The lass, she as stubborn as you?
Even more so.
Figured as much. Oh. Path to the peak starts there, past the gate. But only old Thekla's got the key, so since you shan't ever get it, you best turn back now.
The key. Why do you doubt we can get it?
Good grief, you're worse than children. 3 souls are allowed atop the mountain, and only strapping young lads or comely lasses among them. They get the key, open the gate, and meet the ladies.
I believe I qualify.
But he's old and ugly. What good is he?
Pretty damn good at finding lost voices.
Don't find the voice of reason. It'll tell you to turn back. There's no fooling with the ladies.
Gotta get to the summit. Simple as that.
It's Thekla you'll need to convince. She's blind as your bum, but she won't be fooled.
We shan't try to trick her.
She sits in that tent over yonder. I wish you luck, and do hope we meet again, someday.
Someday. Пішли. Як її там обманути, я не пам'ятаю. Тому... Імпровайз. Будемо думати.
It's clearing up.
Who's that? Well, come on, come closer, girl. Aye. What's she like?
Narrow hips, sparkly eyes, a striking feisty lass.
Never had a man. Never mind. Got me answer. I choose you, girl. This night you shall see the ladies.
Ciri?
Wonderful. Who wouldn't want to meet the ladies? My companion comes with me.
What else has the cat dragged in?
It's grey and veiny, got a scar, and eyes like a viper.
Aye. Stinks of clotted blood and corpses. Plus it's old and infertile. I reject ye, freak. The girl will ascend alone.
You misjudged me. I'm worthy as anyone.
Girl?
He's sprier than any youth. Only smells like corpses because he kills monsters. And he'll kill any who stand in his way.
Perhaps I was mistaken. Perhaps there's life in him yet.
Do you know?
By ancient right you may appeal my choice. But to do so you must best the challenge.
Ну, блядь, який челендж?
I accept the challenge.
Come.
Блядь, тільки не в неї кам, будь ласка. Стрибнути? Ізі.
Look this over. A coin from days of yore. Falker burns on its reverse, so they call it the Defier's Oran.
Ізі.
Now, bring me the coin.
Там таких типу до хіра буде. Дравнер. Окей. Чому арбалет не вдягнутий? Немає інформації. Так, а там може бути якийсь лут лутецький. Чи там цей коін? Так, подихати. Ну і поплили тоді. За коїном. Так, тут є лут. Треба лутати. О, якийсь чорний єдинорог. Ой, а куди це я вилізу? Цікаво. Тут можна залізти, застрибнути? Чи це цей глухий кут? Походу глухий кут, так? Походу нікуди тут не можна. Чи можна, блядь? Ладно, походу не можна. Тоді пірнаємо назад. Вилазимо. Віддаємо монеточку, там всі діла. І йдемо з Цирі вбивати цього Імліріха. Що? Чо ореш, блядь? Я так люблю знаходити якийсь спот, в якому монстр тебе не може вдарити. Окей.
Beginning to worry. Come, let's get
Afoot. They're back. What do you want?
Got that coin you tossed in the lake.
It reeks of sludge.
Nothing I can do about that. So, gonna keep your word?
I always do, my boy. Show the coin to the gatekeeper past the threshold. He'll know its meaning. Mariko will open the gate for ye. Now go.
Go, так go.
That went smoothly.
Weren't the one to do the diving in that cave.
Stop whining. You're a witcher. You've dived in murkier waters.
Yeah, I have to tell you about the time I hunted a Zulu.
Так, найс. Боже, а чо Цирі така повільна? Є інформація в когось? Блять. А, ця подружка довго йде. Як прискорилась одразу. Nine Swine. Це Сільван.
What's your name, girl?
What's yours?
Your name don't matter. Atop the peak, you'll lose it and get another. You may go. And you?
I passed the trial. Here's proof. Recognize it?
The Defiers, Orin. A death sentence.
О, наваляти цьому челу. Нічого Нічого собі він ригає вогнем. Боже, домашній.
One tough son of a bitch.
We've no time to lose. I'll tend to Imlerith, you take the crones. Avalark said they dwell below the oak, among its roots.
No chance. I'm going after Imlerith.
Fine, let's play for it. Rock, paper, scissors. Damn it! 2 out of 3!
Imlerith's a bigger threat than the crones. I should face him.
I'm no worse a fighter than you.
We both know that's not true. Listen to me this once.
But...
No buts.
No buts? Без поп.
Fine.
Окей.
Be careful.
You too.
Тут же відьом... Вона наваляє відьмам? Чи там треба буде ще розбиратися з ними потім? А, за неї треба буде розбиратися з відьмами, походу. Окей.
I must get down there.
Окей.
Oh, hell. I guess I must jump.
Джумп. Найстрибнула. Блядь, такий рофл. Так, ну цей файт має бути складнішим, ніж за Геральта, тому що тут в мене абілки не працюють, нема ніяких щитків, олійок і всього цього. Оу май. Розпуста. Кривава.
He lived a life of love and knew no bitterness. Yum, yum.
Це якийсь хентай, вже пішов. Hello, bitches. Так, яку фокусу це?
Welcome, child of the elder blood. We knew you would return. Your taste lingers on our tongues.
You've talked enough.
Чи ну?
Naughty, naughty girl!
Блять, не бий так. Ай! Що це було? А, це вона по мені кинула чимось. Так, побігати, порігенитись треба. Та блядь! Що за кидок такий? Так, вроді -1. Трошки легше буде. Треба порігенитись. Та блять, ну як регенитись, коли така хуйня робиться? Блять, ці... Цирі, можна було якісь олійки підготувати? Блять, так довго регенився і просто за 2 тички мінус все хп. Та за що такі тички? Так, все, лишилася ця одна. Найс. Сюди, сучки. Якось цей... Якийсь фінішер треба. Вдруг якась з них ще жива. Ну от. Чого одразу не встромиться цей меч в башку їй? Одна таки вижила. Так, тут був автосейв. Опа! Місце сили. Сюди ability point. Так, там якийсь цей Василиск ще літає. Але похуй на нього. О, сукуби валяються, найс. Твориться розпуста. Імліріх. Я коли вперше проходив, подумав, що це фінальний бос. А це Імліріх, це типу його права рука. Які спойлери? Ну, треба було цей. Треба було якось Не знаю, слідкувати за тим, що говорили там персонажі і так далі. Секунду, тут треба поправити, бо гра вилетіла. Треба поправити. Ем, А ну, напиши, будь ласка, щось в чат з комфак. Чи хтось інший. І це не спойлер, бо про це йшлося в цьому. Не коментувати попередні проходження. Ну, окей, не буду. Проте, очевидно, що це не ласт, тому що про це говорилося по сюжету, що це Імліріх. А ласт бос це цей Ередін. Типу, якщо хоч трошки слідкувати, то.
They saw you arrive in the water's surface. They did not see the girl, but she is with you, is she not?
Yeah, we're both here.
Where is the girl?
Doesn't matter. You'll never get her.
You fall to the bitter end.
I trust this time will be no different.
Okay. Так, окей, треба. Найс. А білки спрацьовують. Оце ж він мені тільки що по хребту так в сповільненій цій влупив. Що, чел, без щита, думаєш? Що це таке? Трошки замахався, друже. Ух ти! Найс! Найс тичкує, чудик. Блять. Он. Бля. Сука. А, я його пробив таки? Чи що, чи да, чи ні? Ну ладно.
Who taught you to fight like this?
The Witcher you slew.
На. Теж його поплавило. О. Сильно. Да, походу з гідри. Блять.
We did it.
Barely. How'd it go down there?
We slew only 2 of them.
З дикого гідрону виходить, що так.
The third fled with Vesemir's medallion. My sole memento.
You avenged Vesemir.
Avalark claims vengeance is only ever satisfying when served cold. He's wrong. Now to find Eredin and kill him.
Не сикотно їм сидіти на цьому камінці, блять. Можна і звалитися так.
Wondering what to tell Yennefer when we get to Novigrad.
Tell her the truth. Always. I wonder if Triss and Yennefer have found the sorceresses at the lodge. We ought to rejoin them.
Not quite yet.
Give me a minute. I'm old. Need more rest.
You are, and you do. Let's stay a bit longer.
Добре, поговорити з Цирі, коли я буду готовий в Новіград. Погнали. Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, let's get going.
Let's go.
The oak is dead.
The oak, the crones. I fear that was your last feast.
What of our acorns?
Don't know, don't care.
You must learn to live without them.
This is no longer no man's land. It's no longer the lady's land. It's all yours.
But what are we to do?
Come, Geralt. It's time.
Manage on your own.
Then non-humans. Thought it was mages the hunters and the temple guard were after.
Mages left. Hunters needed a new quarry.
Ех. Трошки нелюдів перебили.
Hatred and prejudice will never be eradicated. And witch hunts will never be about witches. To have a scapegoat, that's the key. Humans always fear the alien, the odd. Once the mages had left Novigrad, folk turned their anger against the other races. And as they have for ages, branded their neighbors their greatest foes.
Dandelion! Ready some tankards with guests. Geralt! Ciri!
Страшний цей, блядь, любисток жесть.
Glad to see you in one piece too, Dandelion.
Good of you two been.
Just finished hunting down the crones of Velen and a general of the Wild Hunt.
Well, you've had a busy morning then, haven't you?
In fact, you look terrible. Like you could really use some rest.
Gladly take some. Point me to a room.
Of course. Come on, little swallow. I'll take you.
Let's meet later, Geralt. I've a little matter to resolve. I'll freshen up, then await you in the square in Gildorf.
Right.
Окей.
Anyone here besides us? Lodge of Sorceresses. Triss and Yen were supposed to gather the remnants.
They're working on it. Triss is upstairs, waiting for you. Yennefer's gone to Crippled Kate's.
Yen? At that portside dive? Why?
Didn't inform me. Imagine that. Ah, and that elf of yours moved into the Ruby Suite. Told me to tell you he's waiting too.
Gave him your best room?
He didn't exactly ask. I prepared another room for him, but he blew past me and locked himself in the Ruby. Hasn't peeked out since. Barely eats, drinks only water, and the only thing I've heard from him is, I wish to know when Gwynblade and Zariel arrive.
Thanks. Looks like I'll have my hands full.
Так, поговорити з Єн, Авалахом. Помогти Цирі. Йоп, твою мать. Ну, поговорю спочатку з цією, з Тріс. Чи що? Hello, Тріс.
Greetings, Triss.
Have you lost your mind? You went after Imlerith by yourselves? To the Sabbath? How could you put Ciri in danger?
Ciri had to do it. I couldn't let her go alone. You'd have done the same in my boots. Besides, I'd never let anything happen to Ciri. You know that.
Куди він її поцілував? В носа? Чмок.
Any success with the lodge? Anyone out there willing to help?
It doesn't look good. Ida outright refused, while Francesca won't budge from her little realm with a war raging. We don't know about Fringilla. Haven't been able to contact her.
And the others? Kira? Margarita? Philippa?
Kira? I thought you, of all people, would know.
Few can refuse a sorceress. And Kira Metz certainly had her ways. But when she demanded the Mage Alexander's notes, I had to turn her down. Kira needed that, as she needed the impetus to start anew. She found it where she least expected to. Years later, known for discovering the cure for the Catriona plague, she was thankful none remembered her time in hiding as a village witch. I've seen worse matches. Hope things work out for them.
I hope they work out for us, and we actually find Philippa and Rita.
Know where they are?
Yennefer's looking into Rita's whereabouts. I have to figure out where Philippa is.
Know what Jens found out?
You'll need to ask her. I've been busy trying to find Philippa.
So, learn anything?
Ох, це ще Філіппу
A few
шукати.
things that could be interesting. Prefer the long version or the short?
Tell me everything. I want the details.
After fleeing Loch Muin, Philippa ended up here in Novigrad. She sought help from her former lover, the sorcerer Arthur de Vlister.
Philippa and a former lover? Something tells me happily ever after is not how that story ends.
Philippa had made a fool of him once. Arthur was out for revenge. He convinced her she'd be safest as an owl. She transformed, and he placed a dimeridian band on her leg. The mage hunt started shortly afterwards. Sadly, Arthur fell victim. They auctioned off his estate. Just so happened a certain dwarven acquaintance of ours stumbled on the auction.
Zoltan. Huh. So Philippa was here under our noses the whole time?
Was, precisely. Zoltan lost her in a card game a few days ago.
Бля, цей Золтан.
Kidding, right?
Sadly, no. A man showed up here.
Походу буде гвинт. Ще один, щоб виграти її назад.
Naturally, he won. then politely thanked Zoltan for the game and left.
Who was it? Know where he lives?
He's not from here. No one knows him.
Great. We got any leads?
We have this.
That Philippa the Owl's feather? Thinking divination?
Specifically hydromancy, and a form of sortilege. We need a fountain where we won't be disturbed.
One outside the Passiflora could work.
Good idea. Let's go.
А як же вони підуть так на ізі, якщо там полювання на відьом?
We're here.
Nice and quiet. Shouldn't be any disturbances.
Let's begin. Observe the water's surface carefully. We can't let anything go unnoticed.
Graham et Dwyer, Robert Mckelly, Alfelte.
What's that?
Nothing. A preliminary image.
What?
Stop interrupting, I have to focus.
Graham et Dwyer, Deagnis Kerle, Espirshena et Claes.
Looks familiar. A bathhouse. I know the place. Dijkstra.
З Дікстрою.
His bathhouse. Might have guessed as much.
That was the recent past. Anything might happen to her in Dijkstra's hands. Let's go.
Not so fast. The first image. What was that?
Nothing. Really.
Don't brush me off. I know how hydromancy works. Image appeared because you're thinking about it.
It was... King Tancred asked me to become his court advisor in Kavir.
You mentioned Kavir in the lighthouse. I understand why now. Did you accept?
Only a fool would refuse. Tancred's been supportive of the mages from the start. The evacuation was only possible with his help. Now he wants to revive the council and the conclave, and I'm to head both.
Ого, вона буде головою обох? Нічого собі.
Tancred's picked a strange battle. All the North's hunting down mages, and he's out to revive the council?
These are troubled times, and Tancred could be alone in remembering that mages are a powerful force. And that we know how to show gratitude.
You deserve it. Best decision Tancred ever made.
Thank you. I hope I can rise to the task.
You will. With you leading it, the council might actually do some good, start helping people. The vision was of a house, not a royal court.
It's the house that awaits us in Pont Vanis. When we're done here, when all this is over, once we've defeated the hunt and Ciri's safe, I'd like us to live there, together.
Of course.
Guess you've got everything planned out.
You don't like it?
I like it. A lot.
А що піде не так? Ну ладно. Все піде так.
I'll tell you the details later. Right now, we need to get Philippa.
Right.
Come on.
Пішли в баню. До Дікстри. Який левел, до речі? 33-й. Ще один левел і максимальні обладунки можна буде надягнути.
I hope Dijkstra hasn't already hurt her.
The possibilities are many. Could be Dijkstra that got hurt.
Not likely. Dijkstra never forgave her for sending assassins after him. And Philip is weakened, no doubt about it.
Weakened, maybe, but still a powerful sorceress. If Dijkstra's men take the Dimeridium off, Philippa will kill them before they can say, oh shit.
Опа.
Guess they underestimated Philippa.
We have to get inside.
Surrender! This place is a maze, witch! You'll never get out! Goddamn fools! After her!
We'll handle this.
Oh no, no, no! The sorceress stays here.
We're going together.
Not a chance.
It's fine, Geralt. I'll stay, in case she tries to flee this way.
Fine. Be right back.
А, вона його очима дивиться. Чи просто його приручила, скажімо так.
Damn, she cast a spell on them.
Ну, сорі. Люди Дікстри. Де вона там?
I am your master now. You're to protect me, understood?
But stand under.
Stand here and let no one pass.
But here stand. None must go.
Барт, давай ти цей. Будеш нормальним.
Richard, no past go. Bertie, birdie, no say.
Damn it, cast a spell on him too. She's hurt. Did you see that? I want to help her.
Birdie, no past go. Say, but no let past go.
Ever had a stomach ache?
Ache? Aye. But once old drowner eat.
Her stomach aches like she just ate 100 old drowners.
But no want. Drowner make egg very bad.
Let me pass. I can help her.
Найс, хороший троль.
Help me die? Don't hold your breath.
I'm not out to hurt you.
Bollocks!
Ой, це Філіпа.
I want to help you.
Ha! Forgive me, but I just don't believe you.
Gotta be kidding me.
Ніхуйово він тут. Що це за бомбежка? Все, успокойся.
If I wanted to kill you, you'd be long dead by now.
What do you want? To torment me? To watch others do so?
I need your help.
betray me, and I will.
Relax. Not planning on it. Triss is outside. She'll explain everything.
Окей, типа, пішли.
Deepest apologies, but the lady will come with me.
Dijkstra, I don't have time for this. Get out of my way.
I've no quarrel with you, Geralt, but Phil and I have lots to talk about. Remember the assassins you sent after me, darling Phil? A grave error. Such matters ought to be handled personally, as I will now demonstrate.
I like you, Dijkstra. Don't make me hurt you.
Save your threats for the rats that run about the port. They don't make the slightest impression on me. Philip
Що, охерел?
me and answer for all the courtesies she's paying me.
Always knew the value of information, Dijkstra.
Which is why I don't believe you have anything I don't already know.
The Emperor of Nilfgaard wasn't able to sway the Trade Corporation.
Opposition nibbling at his arse, eh? Seems the white flame won't dance on the graves of his foes much longer.
His daughter has returned. The Emperor wants to abdicate, give her the throne.
Cirilla? Impossible. This could shift the tide of war. Provided, of course, you're not mistaken.
Emperor himself told me. So, information's firsthand.
Emir's a lying whore.
When it comes to his daughter's future, doubt it.
You've no idea of the importance of this information. A change on the Imperial throne could bring the war to an end. Radovid's sure to be delighted. If Emir sounds the retreat, there'll be no force left that could possibly stop that madman, especially in light of our bloody aborted plan.
You didn't actually believe you could do it. Radovid's crazy, but he's no idiot. Knows all too well there are dozens out there who—
Silence!
Do I understand you correctly? You want to kill Radovid? Well, Siggy, I am impressed. Doubted you still had it in you, frankly. Sadly, as you well know, Radovid has sought refuge on his boat. He's guarded so closely, I'd not be at all surprised to learn he shares his bed each night with 2 sentries.
You know too much, Phil. Yet one more reason why you must die.
Think you might want to hear her out. Dare say Philippa despises Radovid at least as much as you do.
I'm content someone apart from myself has finally gotten the idea to rid the world of the degenerate.
Save your praise for others. I couldn't give a shit.
Currently, only 2 individuals stand to draw Radovid off his boat. Emir and myself.
You'd agree to be the bait?
I fear you'd be hard-pressed to convince Emir to dangle himself as such.
Fat fucking chance. Geralt, I wouldn't trust this cunt to hard-boil my eggs.
Rightly so, I'm terrible with eggs. But think on this. Radovid hears that you've captured me. Will he not throw caution to the wind? Will he not jump at the chance to kill me, personally, with his bare hands?
Out of the question. Geralt, get her out of here before I burst a testicle. And then we must meet with our friends. I've leased a warehouse port side. Be sure to come.
Okay.
Sorry to take so long, but I had to deal with the guards.
Hello, Triss.
Philip, are you all right?
I've been better.
I'll get you out of here.
Gonna be all right?
Yeah, thanks for your help.
Бля, а мене кудись в нормальне місце портанути. Ну що за люди? Що за квест? А, можна з Тріс поговорити про статуетку, яку я... Можна стріс поговорити про статуетку, яку я колись намутив. Так, знайшов Філіпу. Що ще левелу немає. Окей. І потім піти по квесту Дікстри. А потім далі продовжити з цими чудіками.
Thanks for your help. Oh, we're not now, Hear my prayer.
Чого я пішки біг? Можна було ж фаст-тревелом якось. Що за глупості я роблю? Hello, Тріс.
Yes, Geralt?
Look what I picked up.
Come on, we have to decompress him.
I think it's a soldier.
We'll know soon enough. Come with me. I know a place where the walls don't have ears. Everything's ready. Let's get to work.
Let's try to decompress this one. Anything I can do to help?
Yes, be quiet and try not to disturb me.
Це вже друга статуетка. Їх, напевно, 3 чи 2? Бо я одного вже декомпресував.
Who are you? What am I doing here? Es a pond.
You're exhausted. Always happens with compression. Get some rest.
Yes, I should.
Once you've recovered a bit, you should find Ambassador Varatra. He's sure to help. Good luck.
Цей Новіград же нейтральний.
And exhausting. Oh, to fall onto a feather bed and sleep till... well, till I woke.
Логічно. Бля, і чого мене тут лишати? Ну. Окей. Дікстра. Fast travel. Сюди. Допомогти Дікстрі. Тільки там треба вибрати. Ну, коротше, допомогти Дікстрі.
Oh, God. A Reaper's come for me. It's never too late to see them.
Сподіваюсь, я за цей квест повний отримаю цей левел. Або хоча б за цей і потім за один з сюжетних.
What's left to think about? Shackle the Horsen. He was out to murder me.
Що не так з цим відьмаком? Ну що за жесть, блять? Окей. Перезапустив, і добре, що я встиг засейвитись.
Geralt had to
Прямо на
face
тому ж
Harrigan,
місці.
but could only hope to beat him with the help of friends. The Wild Hunt could be defeated with exceptionally powerful magic, so Triss and Yen set out to reconvene the Lodge of Sorceresses. Avalach, too, began to lay plans of his own.
Тут ще якийсь додатковий квест, походу, прямо переді мною був. Що так довго грузить? О, найс.
What's left to think about? Shackle?
What's the problem?
Fuck! Another non-human! You're everywhere!
Silence! Now we'll do this quick. I've got a little witcher chore. You willing?
Little chores aren't usually worth the pay.
Well, this will be done, you friend. Now just be quick about it. I've wasted enough time on these two pricks. They share a warehouse. Monsters cropped up in it.
Cropped up? On its own? You put it there. You meant it to rip my noodle off so you could get your paws on my goods.
Don't try to spin this, shorty.
I don't care who sick the ghoul or the stricker on who. Beast's got to be dealt with. That's that. So what'll it be, would ya?
Окей.
Fine. I'll see.
Займусь.
I'll not have it. Non-humans, they stick together. These two like to prove it's no ghoul at all, but my dear departed Nan.
I didn't get a good look at the mug, but now you mention it, it could very well be.
Shut it! Or I'll send inspectors to your storehouse just as soon as the monster's dispatched.
That won't be necessary.
Окей. Сюди мені чи куди? Некер.
Wide, deep print. A dwarf? Strange. Neckers rarely Someone kept it in a cage. Bars were sawed through. That's why it escaped.
Дворфська ножка там. І більше ніяких знаків, та? Тільки дворфська лапа. Окей.
So, you take care of the beast?
Yes.
Yes.
I knew hiring which would be quickest. So, figure out how it got in there.
Found a cage. Someone had kept a necker in it. Bars had been sawed through, though.
So someone wanted it to escape. Which one of them did it?
Think it was the dwarf.
What? Rubbish! Tripe! Why the hell would I do that?
Seems plausible this racist got under your skin.
But
that's enough. Here's your pay. And you come with me.
Ну, сорі, дворф. Мене попросили розрулити. Так, квест. Нок.
Who's there?
Witcher Geralt.
Get in here. Also, wait, you bloody tell us what this is about.
Just as soon as Geralt arrives.
You won't plow and talk.
Witcher, at last. Now we're all present.
Not up the fucking creek. Why have you summoned us? Radovid's on his ship. We'll not get to him there, I told you.
Stop it! I've an idea how to draw him onto dry land. But all in due course. Let's start by confessing our sins. I let Philippa Eilhart in on our plan. Mea culpa.
Bravo. Bloody bravo.
Now, it's not a disaster. The Lady Sorceress is highly unlikely to warn the brat. What's more, she's willing to help us kill him. Naturally, it's nothing I'll ever agree to. But Phil, she's inspired me. Call her my muse.
Inspired you to do what?
Patience. We've yet to get to the substance of the matter. Geralt, do I recall correctly that Radovid's hired you to find Philippa?
Only thing I've found is her hideout. What's your point?
We can use Philippa without involving her, provided you help. Radovid expects you to report to him, bring him information about her. All you need to do is mention her name, intimate that you've a lead, you're on her trail.
Oh, he'll swallow that. Hook, line, sinker, and a good bit of the rod as well.
Let's say Radovid bites, believes me, and none of that's a given. What then?
You'll tell him you've found Philippa's hideout, somewhere where we can easily set a trap and ambush. Suggestions?
Bridge to Temple Isle. Built up both sides. Lots of nooks, gates. Easy to block off from the rest of the city.
Good idea. I'll divide my men, post half on one end, other half on the other, by the gate. And in the middle, Vess, with a well-oiled crossbow.
You see, Geralt, all we ask is that you invite Radovid out for a stroll, bring him to the bridge. We'll take care of the rest.
Заговорщики кляті.
I'm in. But once it's done, what then? There'll be an uproar in the city. Panic, maybe. Need a place where we can wait it out.
Thought of that already. Remember Madame Irina's theatre? Abandoned now, not a soul looks in there. Tala and I will await you there.
Await us? Unwilling to risk your own necks?
Not the point. Dijkstra and I have many cocksucking virtues, but fighting ability's just not one of them. Not as fit for that as we are for a bleeding beauty pageant.
Don't worry, Geralt. My people are battle-hardened. They'll manage. You just bring them the king.
Do what I can. Where's his ship moored these days?
Just round the corner in Novigrad's port. And for your sake, I hope he's in a good mood when you look in on him.
Ага.
The bridge must be clear.
My lads will make
Виманити Радовида. Без питань. А він ще й в Новіграді стоїть. О, який сексуальний чел пішов.
Philippa? What the hell are you doing here?
Geralt, don't ask questions you know the answers to. It makes you look stupid. Eavesdropping on your conversation, naturally, with a good deal of interest and a measure of wonder.
Mind telling me what you found puzzling?
Your naivety. Do you honestly believe Radovid will fall for such a crude ruse?
Radovid's lost his mind. Doesn't think rationally anymore. That's why.
That is why he may very well choose to torture you, even if you brought me to him in chains. Just because.
Philippa, why even tell me this? Concerned about me that much?
Not at all. It's because I think it vital that Radovid die. You don't want my help, more's the pity. But I shall do what I can to make certain you don't fuck it up.
Okay.
Here, take this.
A ring. Redanian eagle etched in the ruby.
It belonged to Vizimir, Radovid's father. Hand him that, and he may believe you captured me. He might even choose to trust you.
Чина.
What's the catch?
There is none.
Philippa,
Yeah.
I know you too damn well. Always got a plan. Always got at least 2 irons in the fire.
This time I shall be content with one. Radovid's head planted at its end. Good luck, Geralt. You'll need it.
На очах в цього в мисливця за чаклунами це зробила. Найс. Так. Що, виманити Радовида? Пішли виманювати. Де тут fast travel? Бо мені на другу сторону. Ще швидше буде перепливсти. Чи перебігти просто. Куди тут десь немає fast travel? Може, до речі, може тут десь і є. Я просто там не бігав. Бо нахер надо? Типу там нічого не було.
Reuben takes a cut.
Whosoever conceals a mage in their home.
Miserable and hungry.
Боже, як туди добратися?
I'm about to
Сподіваюсь, це буде недовгий квест. Що я встигну сьогодні ще з Цирі поговорити. Всі діла.
Witcher Geralt, what do you want?
An audience. Got new information about Philippa Eilhart.
I'll need your weapons. Now follow me. Your Majesty.
Секунду.
The Witcher, with news of Philippa Eilhart.
I hope you brought something better than magic crystals this time.
I know where she is.
Perhaps. Or perhaps you seek to trick me, like the others.
I'm a professional. Got a reputation to uphold. Be stupid of me to come to you empty-handed.
My father's ring. Philippa used it to stamp her decrees, then distribute them as the word of the king. Where is she?
Under your nose, sire. In Novigrad. In a house on the bridge leading to Temple Isle.
Why haven't you brought her to me?
Gotta capture someone to take them anywhere. All I did was track her down, then stole this ring as proof that I had.
Do you fear her?
No. You want to kill her yourself. With your own hands. I know this.
You shall come with me. Hubrecht, gather the men.
How many, sire?
All.
All of them.
Логічно.
Well, where is she? Where is Philippa?
Like I said, house on the bridge, closer to the other end.
Close off this end. We need no guests, no innocent bystanders, or witnesses. Damian, Duke, Egbert, Freak, Caspar. You shall stay here, secure the rear, and kill the Witcher.
Нахуєли?
This how you reward those who serve you?
It is how I punish those who irritate me. You know too much. You impede me too often. And I find your arrogance an annoyance. I've had men killed for less. Follow me.
Ой, ну удачі вам з вбивством Відьмака.
Any last words?
Угу.
Oh, fuck! Free the Witcher, then Radovid.
Ізі.
Hang on, Geralt. On our way.
Bad idea.
Ти що кричиш тут? Ладно. Погнали за Радовідом.
Thanks for your help.
Plan's gone to hell. So be it. We'll improvise. Follow me, Geralt. We must get to Radovid before reinforcements arrive.
Так, Вес треба допомогти. Блять, та чо він став? Ну та, і тут ЛКМ, а що ти хотів? А що робити? Ну, ЛКМ. Я перекачаний занадто для них. Блять, це що, він в мене ножа кинув, чи що? А, ні, там є цей чел з арбалетом.
Not good.
Що? Що? Що це за тички, блядь, з цієї з кувалди?
Open up! I command you to open the door!
Who?
You needed merely to ask.
Та хай робить з ним що хоче, він їй очі вирізав взагалі-то.
And that was from the heart. Forgive me. I could not deny myself the pleasure.
How did she? Where? Why? How the fuck?
Eavesdropped on us, back at the warehouse.
What? And you didn't think it worth mentioning?
Lads, the time to discuss this is later. Radovid is dead. It matters not by whose hand. Mission accomplished. Now let's get the hell away. Place will be thick with Redanians in minutes.
Let's go.
О, ачівка. Сюди, ачівка. Блять, 20 XP за таке дали. Ну що за люди?
Well, what? Is it done?
It's done. Though all did not go according to plan. More on that later. First, a stiff drink and a toast. The North. Temeria.
Temeria!
Bloody Temeria!
Temeria. What now, Roach? A new guerrilla campaign against the Black Ones?
No. The war just ended.
How's that? There's something I don't know about?
I'd say so. You see, tomorrow at noon, the commander of Army Group Center will sign a truce in Emir's name. A truce whose wording we agreed with Dijkstra.
So back there in Velen, when the trolls nabbed you?
Yes, I was returning from the last round of talks. Emir will keep Edion and Lyria, but in exchange for Radovid's head and a stop to guerrilla activities, he will withdraw from Temeria.
Which will become the Empire's vassal state.
Self-ruled internally, with its own courts, administrative structures and army.
You know.
The silver lilies will bloom neath the rays of the great sun. So I say were I a poet. But I'm not. So all I'll say is there was no other fucking way.
Ну, розказуй.
Haven't told me the whole truth.
You're right on that account. We know you're bloody allergic to politics, decided to emphasize majors and whatnot.
If it were done when 'tis done, then 'twere well it were done quickly. That but this blow might be the be-all and end-all here.
What's that?
Vakmeth, Act 1, Scene 7. Always wanted to play that. Never cast as anything but a halberdier. Geralt, what Tala told you, put it out of your mind. There will be no truce with Nilfgaard. Redania, under my enlightened rule, will fight on until it wins. And when it does, it will unite all the North, including Temeria.
What? How? This is not what we plough and agreed.
True. Instead, we insisted on one realm's questionable sovereignty. And to recover it, we gave Emir virtually all the North's other kingdoms. It was not a wise arrangement. So, no deal.
You two-faced whoreson. I will not allow this.
Actually, you, Roach, should be the first to understand I've no choice.
Why the hell would I understand?
Because you too are a patriot. Geralt, this
Так,
doesn't
ну,
concern you.
Дікстра
You may
хуй,
go.
а
Fare
Роуч
thee well on your
красавчик.
path or whatnot.
Can't let you kill them, Dijkstra.
Oh, hard luck. Then you'll die with them.
Навряд, навряд.
Kill them all.
Ей, мишка. Ей, взагалі. Що не так з управлінням? У мене пробіл не натискається. Так, окей. Чекпоінт де? 9:54. 6 хвилин тому. Блять. Я не... Що за хуйня? Що відбувається? Я вийду в меню і завантажусь, бо в мене не працює майже нічого. Просто тупо пробіл не працює, удар не працює. Що за треш? Тут, по суті, тільки то, що в відосах, типу, було, тому можна проскіпати швиденько. А, блядь, тут ще бити цих. Аксі. Та куди? Та ша, блядь. Що за йобарі терористи?
Show me what you got.
Так, це можна скіпати.
Let's
Це ми вже бачили.
More on that. The north.
Bloody.
Temeria.
No.
How's the...
Alright.
So back...
Yeah, which would... So... It's... But...
Скільки.
If that...
What's that?
That Geralt.
What?
True. Actually...
Why?
Because Geralt...
Can't let you...
Oh. Kill them all.
О, тепер працює все. Це Дікстра по мені там стріляє? Чи хто? Ваншот, на тобі дікстра, блядь. Щоб не вийобувався. Ізі.
Bloody hell! Bugger me sideways!
That was close. Very close.
It's hardly over. The envoy, due to meet the Nilfgaardians tomorrow. No doubt Dijkstra ordered him killed. We'll need to protect him.
Sorry, you're on your own.
You've had your fill of politics, I understand. Once it's over, come to Vizima. You'll be received with honors. Farewell, Wolf.
Найс. О, левел. Найс. До... А, ні, не до Хаторі. Ну, до Хаторі теж треба буде зайти. Але... В Велін. Взагалі-то зараз треба робити зброю. Не зброю, а обладунки. Взагалі, медитація, щоб відновити еліксири. Так. Вертаємося в Велен сюди.
Got eyes like a cat.
Тут обладуночки.
Geralt!
Need some armor.
Так. Мастеркрафт треба. Мастеркрафт, Фелін. Dark Steel Ingot. Сука. А на чест? Dimeritium Plate. Окей. Блять. Не сюди. Dark Steel Ingot. І Dimeritium. Dimeritium Plate. Так. Цього має вистачити на капці. Капці є. Чест. Чест є. Так, далі що в нас? Рукавички. Рукавички є і ножки. На ножки що треба? А, на ножки в мене все є. Супер. Full set легкої броні. Light gear. Так, тут medium. Medium. Тяжкий. І medium. Ну, тобто, light set тільки кішачий. Тому по кайфу. Farewell.
Take care.
І тепер до Хаторі. Щоб він скрафтив... Покрафтити в нього... Взяти тут в стеші меч. Зробити ачівку. Там є ачівка, щоб цей... Щоб вдягти full set. От Мастеркрафт. От. То... Я зараз в стеші заберу меч, якщо в мене є Фелін. Кошачий. Вайпер. Гріфін. Вайпер. Фелін Steel Sword. І срібний в мене вже Фелін. Так що тепер до Хаторі скрафтити повний сет і кайфувати. Ну, отримати ачівку. І проходити сюжетку далі. Так, де там? Сюди.
Crawl back under your rock.
Just look at the freak.
Які в мене бонуси, до речі, з сету? А, це Mastercrafted, а є ще Grandmaster. Блять, це ще нема бонусів з сету. Жесть. Оце ж жесть.
Greetings, Geralt.
А де, I'm sorry, цей? Взагалі тоді Grandmaster діаграми брати. Якщо я в оригінальній грі всі ці. Так, Фелін. Mastercrafted ось. Так. І Steel Sword. Enhanced мені треба. Superior. А що в мене нема? Чи стоп? У мене нема рецепта Enhanced. Ну ладно. Хуй з ним. Потім буду шукати. Добре. Цей хоча б покращив. Болти можна вдягнути. Погнали по сюжету. До кого ближче? Ближче до Єннефер.
People, help me!
Окей, додатковий квест.
I will kill you. Get him from both sides. On it. You're carrion. The eternal fire.
Що за хрень відбувається, я не поняв.
Yeah? Take this, burn it, hide it, whichever. Just don't get...
Ок.
Looking to make some coin too.
Окей. Додатковий квест якийсь, якого я ще не бачив. Добре. Можна пройти додатковий квест. Додаткові квести це кайфово.
Oh, what? Oh. Oh. Ah. No loitering round here. Looking to make some coin out of the eternal fire.
Tough times. Oh, tough indeed.
Уф.
Oh.
Так, пошукати. Що шукати? Ось тут. А, це не то. Во. І де тут шукати?
We'll have order at last.
Ah.
Long live Radovid! Hail the mage hunters! Ah!
Де?
See those mugs anymore.
They say the mages fought bravely, but finally they flushed them out with the fire.
Окей. Ага, ось.
Long dead. Damn. Hunters got here first.
Десь тут має бути щось.
Wonder what this is.
Що, ключ потрібен? Ви що? На приколі я вже знайшов ключ. Окей. Пішли наступний шукати. Це десь там на мосту, так? Цікаво, чи є ще якісь статуетки? Оці, що я тріс сьогодні здав і ще колись раніше. Чи є ще статуетки такі? Чи їх дві? Треба буде загуглити якось. Бо навряд я так на рандомі їх колись знайду. Але чисто для цікавості можна загуглити. Так, шукаємо. Блять. Ще якісь подруги помагати. Ну давай, Люсі.
My house, something haunts it. It howls, rattles chains, shatters plates. I fear merely being there. Will you see what sort of phantom this is? I'll spare no amount of gold.
Sounds like a white or a puff bow. Fine, I'll tend to it.
Thank you ever so much. Come with me. I will... Scandalous. Letting such miscreants into...
А, це по цьому квесту вона. Окей.
A witch. A worthy companion. Spread out!
Генький.
Don't enjoy being tricked.
Tricked? I only said my house was haunted. I could not know it was hunters.
Mm-hmm. Except the hunters knew exactly who they were waiting for. Reeks of a trap to me.
Very well. Perhaps I've not been completely candid. Especially as I've no gold for the reward either. Which does not mean you shall walk away empty-handed. Here, a key to a treasure. There are 3 in all. Follow the hunters to find the other 2.
Окей. І тепер відкрити той сундук. На 3 ключа. Добре. Так, тут має бути десь fast travel. Це, напевно, найближче буде. Так. Цікаво, що там буде за лут. Хоч трошки голди, може, буде. Блять. Це все? Серйозно? Так. Окей, тоді го за Валахом говорити. А де він, до речі? Він десь в місті? Так, мені направо зараз. Сюди. А, це в цього. В любистка в таверні його. А, наверху ще вище. Тут є ще сходи? Щось не бачу. А, лол. Найс кімнату Волох зайняв.
Need a hanky? Gotta admit, never expected this of you.
You humans have unusual tastes. How did you fare on Bald Mountain?
Need to ask? You're a sage.
I ask as a courtesy. A concept you clearly forgot when you left without uttering a word.
Ciri was in a hurry.
I know, so she wrote in her letter. But that is not my concern. You eliminated Imlerith adeptly. So adeptly, you might say you inspired me.
Meaning?
The loss of one of his great generals has weakened Eredin significantly. 2 others remain.
How do we get rid of them?
Caranthir is a loyalist, but Gels, that is another story. He was a devoted follower of our former king. And as it happens, Eredin poisoned our beloved ruler.
Regicide. Serious stuff. Take it not many know about this.
Of the living, only I. And Eredin, of course.
Question is, can you get Gels to believe you?
Nothing you need worry about.
Haven't mentioned killing Gels.
Such drastic means are not always necessary.
So you probably plan to offer him a deal.
Brilliant deduction. Bravo.
Fine. So what do you propose?
Why, to bring Gels here. Show him the truth of what happened.
Fabulous plan, if we only knew where to find him.
We do. In the land of the NL.
Think you're forgetting something. You and Ciri might know how to travel between worlds, but me, not so much.
You clearly know there are many other worlds apart from the one where we now stand. They're linked by passages, hidden gateways that afford travel from one world to another. Of course, few know of these gateways. Even fewer can locate them.
Elven sages, for example?
For example. One such passage will open soon near where we are, fortuitously enough. Between this noble edifice and the butcher's yard. That's our chance. Shall we go?
Ну, пішли щас, да? Хулі нам. Поподорожуємо по світах. Чо ні?
I know this house. Supposed to drive a godling from here.
Supposed to?
Decided it was harmless.
The passage is here, past this wall.
Ну. А, ось так.
This is the place. Once we enter, there'll be no returning until we reach Gels. Ready?
Yes, let's go.
Remember, wherever you land, search for a place that looks like this one. We shall meet sooner or later.
Mean we'll be separated?
It's possible.
Печери.
I lack
Шукати
your
печери.
Цирілла is the lady of time and space. I merely know how to use this arcane knowledge to a limited degree. It's time.
I hate portals.
Так. І що? Бля, нащо насильно ставити мені перегруз?
Where are we?
Welcome to the Diderwet Desert.
This somewhere in our world?
Ever seen such canyons in your world? Come, we must go.
What is this place?
Гарненько.
A very
Як
old
в
world,
США десь.
thoroughly raped and
Напевно, біля Великого каньйону.
Anything live here?
Mainly desert creatures, able to survive months on end without water. Oh, and large sand crabs beneath the surface. We must be careful they don't sense us.
And before? Were there any people? Or elves?
Do you believe humanoids have a monopoly on destroying worlds?
So what did live here? Sentient monsters of some sort?
Переконався, що в мене немає перегрузу.
Remind you of anything?
Look a bit like the bed of a giant river.
Or the bottom of a sea?
Mean there were water creatures here once?
No creatures, merely a sea.
Trying to say that...
That there are many different worlds and even more forms of life. Many of them intelligent, much more so in fact than you humans. But as it turns out, not even that could stop them from exhausting all the resources of their world. To the last drop.
Грета Тунберг зацінила б цю промову Авалаха.
Ah, the portal.
Looks more like a ruin.
Appearances can be deceiving.
So what are we waiting for?
For it to open. Shouldn't take but a few moments.
Так.
What's going on?
The sand crabs have sensed our presence.
Wonderful.
Так, іде монстри. Так, квест. А, вони лоховські.
Just keep coming.
3, 2, 1. Very good. On time.
Really?
Quickly. Jump in. Faster, Geralt.
Та нових же ж не буде. Чи буде? А, буде нові. Окей. О.
Avalok.
Так, блять, і куди тепер? Чому перегруз цей насильний тут? Щоб насолодитися цим світом, чи що? Ось туди, походу, мені. Да, там портал. В чому прикол цього перегруза? Якого в мене немає, по суті.
Vapors don't look terribly inviting. Damn it, gotta hold my breath.
Угу.
Any longer and I'd have suffocated.
Ну що за прикол? Чи може цей перегруз через те, що в мене цей 60, типу, ну, без. А, тепер без перегрузу. Окей. Поняв. Що за рофл тільки що був? О! Найс. Я й не знав, що тут є знаки питання. Карта не відкривається, лол.
those clouds, or bolt through them.
Блять, куди бігти? Жесть, хп закінчується. Звідси, може є. Спуск ось якийсь. Чи що? Ну точно, напевно, не понизу йти. Куди йти? Тут я був. Може туди десь. Ні, там я не залізу. Блять. Може сюди якось. Так, тут можна передихнути. І тут. А далі що? Ну, what the fuck. Та блять, куди ти спускаєшся? Я не думаю, що це, планувалося, що я так якось якимись чагарями туди дойду, але окей. Опа. Пливем. Крижане щось.
Somewhere, and I gotta find that next passage quick. If I can just find cover along the way, I should make it to the passage.
Тут ховатися в таких цих дирках. Уи.
Light in a place like this. Someone must have lit it.
Окей, до маяка.
There's a certain grouchy elven sage. Snow's up to the rooftops. Wonder how long this blizzard's been blowing.
Напевно, варто ластівочку. І квен, і побігли. Якось, блять, не бачу, де сховатися. Тут ні. Сука. Тут якось, да. Окей. Добре. Знов ластівку. Що? Гончі, ідіть в дупу, гончі. Найс.
Took you a while? Did you run into trouble?
No. Just taking in the sights. What is this place? Feels like I've been here before.
You have. You fought Eredin's projection here. Before that, Ciri fought here. For you.
What are you talking about?
Ever wondered how you managed to leave the Red Riders?
Many times, but I don't remember a thing.
Ciri came for you. She sensed you were in danger, tore you from the hunt's grasp, then deposited you in the woods near Kaer Morhen.
Did Eridan start hunting her because of that? Because of me? Why didn't she say anything?
What would it have changed?
Where are we? World of the NL?
No. This is Ted Dera, the time of the end. The world destroyed by the White Frost. Alas, this awaits us all, though at differing stages of our existence.
So calm when you say that.
Eridan succumbed to his knowledge of the apocalypse. Fear rules him now. I'll not commit the same error.
Care to clarify?
Not here. Not now.
Doesn't look safe here either. Let's go.
Пішли.
This way.
Next passage. When will it open?
Shortly.
Блять, підпалився тут ще й. Що, ми йдемо шукати ельфа?
The Palace of Awakening, formerly the Moon Palace. Gel's headquarters.
Пішли, Авалах. Веди.
Beautiful.
I'm glad to know you appreciate it. Elven architecture is a bit more sophisticated than yours.
Опа. Ельфійчка якась. Розпусна.
Who's this? And why are they here?
I believe we're done for the day, my tulip. Be a dear and leave us alone. For I think we can agree this matter is between us and us alone, correct? Crevan of Spain, Corman Maca, and the Witcher of Rivia. Ketmill. Do you like my new model? Something of Lara Doran about her, wouldn't you agree, Crevan?
Her height, perhaps. Nothing more.
I see I've touched a tender spot. So let's change the subject, shall we? Care for a drink?
Got any vodka? Oh yeah, keep forgetting you don't touch that filth, disgraceful as it is.
I must admit, you appearing here. Quite the surprise, Witcher. Incidentally, interesting choice of allies. Do you think Avalach is honest with you? Just curious.
Yeah.
No, but honesty's not a facet of your species, so quit spewing bile, won't gain you anything.
I detect a shadow of impatience in your faces, it seems. So what brings you here?
I've come to tell you who killed our king.
You've gone through a great deal of trouble to reach me. So I must believe you've put equal effort into preparing this lie.
You shall see the truth. You will dream it.
You've been a neuromancer. My intuition was correct. This will be interesting.
Better believe it. This way, please.
Witcher Geralt, a true man of action. Might I know where we're going?
To the world of the Enshe. Directly this time.
Let's go, before any guards show up.
Нічого собі. Найс картину, блять, малює. Ай. О, найс, вроді найс.
I take it I needn't introduce our guest.
Greetings, Cyril. So it's true. The swallow has befriended the fox.
There's naught you can do to make us turn on one another.
Havalach blackmailed you. Do you not remember? Tried to force you to warm our king's bed. Treated your body like a side of pork.
I remember. But I also remember what you advised Eredin do with me once I was caught. And I remember what the Red Riders did at Kaer Morhen.
I didn't come here to argue. The proof you promised. Where is it?
You will see it in your dream.
Ah, yes. The Oneiromancer. Visions that cannot be fabricated. Do you wish to show me how Eredin murdered our king? What then? Am I to incite the NL against Eredin? Call for revolution? And proclaim Avalach our new king?
You'll do what you want. If you decide to continue serving the regicide, so be it. Wouldn't even be surprised.
Very well. Have your oracle summon dreams of my king's last moments.
We shall all dream them, to make certain there are no misunderstandings.
Why not?
Бля. Давайте тільки без мене. І що?
You must face him on your terms. In this world. In a place of your choosing. It's your only chance. Sail to Skellige and find the Sunstone. With it, you will summon the Naga Fair. Eredin will come too.
Okay.
Should he call for reinforcements, no NL will answer.
You have done the thing most just. A new portal to Tin Alia will open. I shall stabilize it and you will return. Come with me.
Okay. Я думав, вона щас поцілує його взагалі. Лол.
Just as well. Could have been bluffing. Might have just said that so we'd let him go. Damn it. We should have pressed him.
Calm down. Avalach knows him better. We'll hear him out when he returns.
Speak of the devil.
Geralt's worried. He believes we let girls go too easily.
Can never be too careful.
Agreed. Yet I do believe Gels will keep his word. Withhold support from Eredin.
Seems to me you have a plan. Care to share it with us?
Once we find the Sunstone, aided by your sorceresses and their magic, we shall draw Eredin's ship to a bay along the coast of Undvik. We will wait in ambush, lay a trap. When the King of the Hunt arrives, we will spring it and kill him.
Just like that.
Ти що?
Eredin will be no small,
Сьогодні...
but we will accomplish it.
Сьогодні завершиться? Можливо.
Then we sail to Skellige.
Та якщо після цих приготувань треба буде тільки фінальну битву грати, то я сьогодні завершу основну історію.
Couldn't help it.
Секунду. Окей. Ачівки просто 2 штуки. Не встиг прочитати.
Matter you have to resolve.
When I was last in Earlbred, I had my share of troubles.
So I heard.
A few people helped me then. Others, not so much. Now I mean to repay them both. Coming with?
Ну го, Цирі.
Lead the way.
Єн
We need
остання
to go
буде.
to Temple Isle.
Don't remember you being religious?
Nor am I now. Let's go. Almost there.
Where are we going exactly?
To see Horson Jr.
Що?
Bit late for that. He's dead.
I asked Sultan, and he said Horson's alive and well on Temple Isle.
I was there. Stuck a sword in his gut.
А, Дуду перетворився, походу. Цей, що був Менге, тепер, ну, коротше, Доплер. Який був Менге, походу, на цього Хорсона перетворився.
Depends what I see.
What?
Here to see Mr. Wiley.
Mr. Wiley's expecting important guests, so bugger off, you turds!
Make a deal, maybe?
Yeah, a deal.
Go on upstairs. Boss is waiting.
Не.
That was strange.
To say the least.
I wonder what they're doing.
We'll know soon enough.
Блядь, туди. Поняв.
Well, well. Who do we have here? Finally found your little ward. Took your sweet fucking time.
Та,
Something fine to
Шрам.
me.
Ah, because you thought you killed me that time. Surprise the fucking prize. Shut your trap, witch. Before somebody fills that hole for you.
Enough! I'll finish what you started.
Whoa, whoa, stop, it's me, Doodoo Beaverfell. You really didn't recognize me?
Doo-doo?
Доводь.
Wait, Ciri. After the heist, after Dijkstra's vault was emptied, you vanished. How'd I find you? Quick.
Butcher's Yard, the Mama's Plane, Priscilla's. You dragged me onto the stage.
Sheathe your sword, Ciri. It's Doodoo.
Gods, you give me quite the scare.
Not wise to play games with a witcher.
Horson
Чи
Jr.
на?
Was there no one else you could impersonate?
Once we'd fled, I'd no idea what to do. I could only hide for so long. They'd find me sooner or later. It wasn't our decision. We knew he was dead, but not many others had caught on. That was my chance.
Чи на?
No one mourned for Horson Jr. In all his miserable life, he'd never helped a soul. Amusingly, once dead, he became a useful member of society. They say everyone deserves a second chance. Seems true enough. Horson got his, in a way, sharing it with a Doppler named Doodoo.
По кайфу, типу, що я тоді вбив цього.
That was courageous, Doo-doo.
Цього чела.
I'd never expected
І
from you.
Neither would I.
тепер не прийшлось бити
way,
всіх оцих
No
його
idea
чудіків.
the relief I feel you're alive and well.
And I'm relieved I didn't slit your throat.
Chose an interesting line of business.
Doo-doo's always had a head for numbers. What's a few brothels and casinos? He'll manage.
That's the thing. I don't need to. 2 weeks after Wiley died, I announced I'd seen the light of the eternal fire. Sold all the illegal enterprises. I'm a blue water trader now.
Horson's men didn't protest?
I've contacts in the guilds. Run a thriving trade. Profits are twice what they were before. To Wiley's men, a purse twice as heavy means twice as much respect for the men handing it to them.
Нормально.
Be careful, you could get found out.
Wiley's men are too stupid to catch on. His colleagues ain't much better. Mind you, even you were fooled.
And that might have ended very badly for you.
True. I get a bit carried away at times, but mostly I'm careful.
Ну що ж, пішли.
Time's up.
Right. We must still go by the Golden Sturgeon.
It was nice to see you both. And take care of yourselves.
You too.
So long, Dudu. Why are we going to the Sturgeon?
To see a girl who helped me once.
Who might that be?
Friend of Dandelion's. Her name's Bee. She's a waitress at the Golden Sturgeon. Helped me contact Dandelion. I wish to thank her. She risked a lot.
Risked a lot? How's that?
The temple guard were breathing down my neck. If she'd been seen with me, she might have been flogged or worse.
Always getting into trouble.
I'd take after you.
Бля, не можна було з Цирі на фаст-тревелі туди піти? Для чого ось цей біг туди?
I visited a city once that was very much like Novigrad, but the people there were much taller and had dark skin.
This somewhere in Zerrikania?
No, in another world.
What's it like, hopping between worlds? Anything like passing through a portal? Or different?
A bit different. It was hard going at first. I wasn't very good at controlling it. So I had to concentrate intensely and hope I didn't land in the crater of an active volcano. The training I did with Avalok was very helpful. Now I merely think of the place I wish to travel to, close my eyes, and it's done.
Дан так дан.
Gave you a chance. Should have taken it.
I spit on anything you give me.
You'll regret that, you cow.
Mind your manners, you're talking to a lady.
Stay out of this. This is not your concern.
Draw your weapons. Let's get this over with.
Whoa! What?
You're out to hurt her. I won't let you. So we'll argue and swagger and have who knows how long a pissing contest. I don't have time for that. Draw your swords.
Чина. Та блядь, за що тички? Згорів на роботі, чел.
Thank you. They seem more determined this time.
Shouldn't cross them, I told you.
I'm to bar non-humans from this establishment because some thugs threaten me. Not likely.
It's so good to see you, Bee.
And you, Ciri. Who's your charming companion?
Geralt of Rivia.
That Geralt!
That.
Very nice to meet you. I've heard so much.
Really? What, for example?
For example, how you've saved her from woes so many times she's lost count. And how you always know how to make her laugh. That's Ciri, of course. Other ladies, however.
Bee, I'm standing right here.
Alright.
Та чо, ну,
What brings you here,
не
darling?
дає своєму
I want to thank
Геральту
you for
підчепити подругу якусь.
Oh, stop. Anyone would have done the same in my shoes.
Not many would have done it with such courage. Thank you. This is for you. A trinket to remember me by.
Oh my, it's beautiful. Thank you. So, will you stay for stew? And keep slaughtered a piglet this morning?
Thanks. But we must still visit Far Corners.
Ah, off to see Valdo, eh? Well, shan't stop
О
you
боже,
then.
це
Feed you properly
біганина
healthy,
з
no
цією
doubt. Farewell to you both.
Цирі.
And do take care of her, Witcher.
Телепортуйся вже, блядь. Чо ти?
So long. So, your friend, B.
What about her?
Nothing.
Мгм.
Seems nice.
Geralt, you're terrible.
What I say?
Мгм.
What's there to see in far corners?
The camp of some traveling circus performers. Non-humans. When I came here before, I wanted to contact Triss. Life was hard. I quickly spent nearly everything the Baron gave me. Triss and I never met, because the temple guard showed up. I was a wanted woman afterwards.
Triss didn't try to contact you?
How could she? She didn't know anything. In fact, she thought she was to meet another alchemist wanting to flee Novigrad. I preferred not to put her in danger. I was being hunted. Had not a copper to my name. Then I met Valder. He and his troop helped me. Then introduced me to Bee. And
Where's this friend of yours?
З циркачами щас фанитись.
Ciri, you devil incarnate, where have you been?
Come here, darling. Hello. What's this? Brought your granddad?
Hagar, you're incorrigible. Allow me to introduce
Так
Geralt
сказать,
of
твій
Rivia.
дід.
Ah, greetings. We've heard heaps about you.
Likewise, and thanks for helping Ciri.
Oh, we had no choice. Found it hard to refuse a lass like her. Well, good you're here. Come in the nick of time. Would have been gone by tomorrow.
You're leaving?
They're to start resettling non-humans shortly. We'd rather stay ahead of events.
I understand.
Problem is, we just lost 2 horses, and another 2 are too weak to haul anything.
Ah, we'll manage somehow. We don't leave till tomorrow, so naught to worry about today.
Yes, for some. I'm off to see a merchant. There's a chance I can trade our nags for a healthy horse. Wouldn't want Valdo to have anything to worry about tomorrow.
Any way we can help?
Oh, don't fret about us. We always get by somehow. Right, Ciri? What brings you here?
I've come to apologize. I disappeared so suddenly, then
Ah, pish posh. What matters is you're back, and you're well.
this is for you. All that you loan me, plus a small premium.
Ciri, you know I can't take this.
And you know I shan't let you refuse.
I know. We'll make it the pot for a wager. Do you still race?
Of course.
Then I challenge you. Geralt, will you join us?
Of course. Заплатите мені обидва.
Gladly.
A man after my own spirit. Come.
Geralt, choose one of these.
Coming.
Амінь. Ну, лодка. Ну. Але ж вона довго стартувала.
Giving you a head start. Faster, you're trailing.
Watch where you're going or you'll fall.
Seems you
Ні, ну
say.
начебто ізі.
Want to admire you from the side.
О, fast travel. Сюди. Найс. Легенько. Нічого навіть передишки не треба було.
Can still beat you.
I let you win.
Lovely race. Well, this calls for a celebration. Stay the evening. We've several barrels of Kedwin's best. Bonfires to be lit soon, round which all will gather. This night shall be ours.
Чина.
Worked out nicely, don't you think?
What are you talking about?
You and Triss. Never expected it, to be honest.
Life's full of surprises.
So, how did the two of you?
End up together? With Yen, it was fight after fight, lots of arguments, drama. Not saying it was bad, but...
But what?
Got to be exhausting. With Triss, it's not. I finally feel harmony, a calm. Feel like things are the way they're supposed to be.
More wine?
Thanks.
I'm glad we stayed.
Me too. They like you here.
I like them too. Oh, I'd love to join them. Drink and race, travel from town to town. Not worry a whit about anything.
Something worrying you now?
What awaits us?
Defeating the hunt won't be easy, but with the Lodge's support, Avalax, we can do this.
I fear fighting the hunt will only be the beginning. For me, at least.
What do you mean?
You promised!
In jest?
Sometimes I wish I could be like them.
Meaning?
Ordinary.
Your life is yours, exclusively. You choose who you are.
Geralt, you know that's never been true. All because of this damned elder blood. My gift. My curse. It granted me all of these powers, but it's also why I've spent my life fleeing, hiding.
Then it's time to end this. Once we defeat Eredin, you'll be free.
Really? Eredin's hardly alone. There are others. They have plans for me. It was the sorceresses of the Lodge once. Now it's my father. Even Yennefer.
You're forgetting Avalach.
Avalach's different. He is intent on my gift not falling into the wrong hands. Not spinning out of control. It's why he teaches me, protects me.
If you say so.
You doubt it?
There'll come a day when Avalach will ask you for a favor.
Perhaps. But if so, it will be a very, very long time from now. And I'm certain whatever it is, he'll give me a choice. I will have the option to refuse.
Hope you're right.
That's Pablo. I plan to learn how to juggle one day.
Incredibly useful skill.
Да, дуже.
Found you two, enjoying yourselves.
I'd rather know how you fared with the merchant. Managed to get some horses?
Lost cause. The man refused to trade. I said I'd buy. He asked 3 arms and a host of legs for 1 healthy animal. We need horses, but we'll have to find another way to get them.
Ho ho, I sense trouble.
I knew you'd warm to the notion. We mean to sneak into the man's stable. With 30 head, a few more will make a difference in his life. Coming with?
Of course.
Gotta be another way to solve this. Just so happens I got some coin I could lend you.
We'd have no way to repay you.
Wouldn't have to.
A generous offer, but not one to resolve this situation. The merchant didn't object to our coin. He objected to us. I'll not trade with such scum. Believe those were his words. And if he'll not trade, we've no choice but to steal from him.
Окей. Окей, тоді вкрадем конячок.
What can I do? Gotta help those in need.
Yes, yes, yes!
Must say, you didn't seem the type to me.
What type?
Steady. Time to go. We'll meet by the stables.
Щас би, блядь, конокрадом стати.
Hagar, keep a lookout. Ciri and I'll try to get inside.
All right.
Так, прокрастися. І цього чела якось аксієм, напевно.
Die, mutants!
Та блядь, ніхуя він б'є. Я можу його? Блядь, застанься.
Locked. Gotta find another way in.
Бля, то я вже зайшов. А, ключ ось є.
Huh. Here's the key. Quick, get in here.
Finally.
Ну, погнали.
A bit for your past.
Бля, маска ця. Кайфушна.
Woohoo! We did it! Excellent work! Did you see the two fools who tried to chase us?
Almost tripped over their own boots.
Thanks, Geralt. That was splendid.
Yeah, a nice change from killing monsters.
Thanks for your help and for visiting.
It was so good to see you all again. Hang in there and take care of yourselves.
Don't forget us. So long.
Goodbye.
I must bid Valdo farewell.
All right. See you at Dandelions then. Got some things to take care of in town.
See you, Geralt.
Так, ще раз чекнути. Що по квестах? Нема. Тоді помагаємо Єн. Десь тут має бути fast travel якийсь. А, не треба fast travel, тут треба бігти просто пішки. І треба буде цей, медитацію провести, бо закінчується ластівка.
Watch your step.
What's the hurry, my queen?
Ну, Єнніфер в борделі, це ж, здається, бордель. Тут їй і місце, так сказати.
Buy you a drink?
I'm afraid the dishwater's as good as it gets in this establishment. Imlerith, was that your idea of Ciri's?
Spare me your lecture about responsibility.
I was actually going to recite an anthem praising your glory. You're not in the mood?
I thought you'd be angry.
Angry? Why? Because you supported Ciri in her decision? Or because you fought by her side and won?
What if we'd lost?
We wouldn't be having this conversation. And the female part of the continent's population would be drowning in tears. You won. No point bothering with what ifs.
Charming place. Why are you here?
You'll find out soon. In the meantime, tell me about Philippa.
Triss and I found her and freed her. It turned out Dijkstra had her, but the situation's under control.
That's a relief.
So, gonna tell me why you're here?
I was able to establish Margarita's whereabouts, the prison in Oxenfurt. I also learned the identity of the man who escaped from there. He should arrive shortly.
What do you know about this fugitive?
I know he's the only one ever to escape from Derard. Every guardsman in the city now seeks him.
Sure he can be trusted?
We'll soon find out. He just walked in. Abbe Faria?
Who's asking?
We'd like to talk.
Damn.
Ти що, охерел? Чудик.
Best run and get him.
These humans grow wilder by the day.
What's he doing here?
Блять, який плакат? Ти що, рофлиш? Я просто спамлю єшку.
Scaled the ladder. Guess I'm in for a roof walk.
Єбать. Чел, упади.
Thought you'd agreed to meet.
I said I'd found him, not that I'd spoken to him.
What do you want from me? Let me be.
Calm down, we just want to chat.
And then stick a shiv between my ribs. Leave me in the gutter.
Look at us. Do we look like bandits to you?
No. No, not really.
I'm glad you agree. Besides, you'd be worthless to us dead.
So you shan't hurt me.
No. You're gonna tell us your story, then be on your way.
Oh, so be it. But we really ought to go back to Kate's. It's unwise to linger in the street.
Так, і що розкажеш?
It'll help.
Thanks. What do you want?
To get into Derard.
Find a hunter. Tell them you practice magic. They'll lock you up lickety-split.
We need to get in without anyone noticing. Tell us how you escaped, then get on with your life. They say Dayrod's better guarded than the keep at Vicovaro.
They choose the guards from among witch hunters. The worst dregs, rabid fanatics. If you only knew what they do to folk. Torture every day. The wheel, the rack. We only knew peace on holidays when they'd drink themselves blind.
They're allowed to drink on duty.
Not officially, but you know how it is.
They say no one gets out of Dayrod alive.
Aye, so they say. My thought? Why not try it dead?
But they burn the corpses.
They didn't start burning them until they learned an old fellow like myself had escaped. Before, they dropped the stiffs into a great pit. The pit's connected to the sewers, and the sewers empty into the river. And once you reach the river, you're as free as a fish.
So you played dead. No one caught on?
As a youth, I'd apprenticed with an apothecary in Silverton. Learned a thing or two about herbs. Sleeping mushrooms grew on the walls of my cell. And I found belladonna in the prison yard. Just had to mash them together and eat the pulp an hour before evening rounds.
You might have lost your life.
I'd prefer to die on my own terms, were that to be my fate.
So theoretically, we could get in the way you got out.
Assuming we don't mind the company of decomposing corpses.
And assuming you can
Ah.
squeeze through the grate.
То перший раз Геральту в цей в трупах бігати.
For half the city to hear us? I've a better plan. Oxenfurt was built on elven ruins.
Which have to connect to the sewers somewhere. If we can find a way into the ruins.
We'll get into the prison.
See? Wasn't so hard.
One last bit of advice. Find a new tavern. Everyone here knows you.
Thank you. Whatever your plans, I hope they work out.
So do we. So long. What now?
What our friend said about the guards was interesting.
Drinking on duty? Zoltan could make sure they have plenty of hooch.
Good idea. I'll search for the entrance to the ruins. Let's meet on the Oxenfurt Bridge.
Let's. Мені цікаво, де я провтикав цей кошачий меч. І чому в мене взагалі один меч тільки вдягнений? Принаймні відображається. О, тепер два. Так, попросити Золтана про допомогу, окей. А потім туди в Оксенфурт. Це, напевно, якогось мага визволяти, чи що? Який там в в'язниці виходить. Виходить, що так?
Zoltan. They're holding Margarita at Dayrog. Got a plan to break her out, but we need your help.
What should I do?
Load a wagon with as much Mahakaman as you can find and drive it to Oxenford. Yennefer will give the signal. He'll drive through the gates and treat the guards.
Oh, these are terrible times. Since the mages left town, the hunters have taken to harassing non-humans. A dwarf lingering around the prison gates only stands to attract attention.
Right. Didn't think of that. I'll go straight to Yen in that case. She went to find a way into the ruins beneath the city.
Окей, гудбай. Не допоможе. А нічого страшного, що він міг просто там якомусь челу заплатити, і той би підвіз бухло, і все було б. Але ок. Я, в принципі, пропустив багато кошачої броні. Ну, не броні, а сету. Просто я випадково їх знаходив і ще одну загуглив. Але я десь пропустив просто квест на цю броню. Може якусь цього коваля пропустив чи щось таке.
We'll manage on our own.
Shall we begin?
Let's do this. Sure the guards don't know about the passage through the ruins? Haven't planted sentries there?
They haven't.
How can you be sure?
Novigrad's hierarchs have taken great care to eradicate any and all memories of the city's elven roots. Even if anyone remembers the ruins are there, they have no recollection of how far and where they extend. And I'm absolutely certain no one's thought to place sentries there.
Hope you're right.
Боже, сука, ти можеш швидше рухатись? Чи мені не треба її чекати, в принципі. А єм. Можна було її не чекати.
Here we are.
This is it? Boulder was plugging the well until recently.
Due to an edict Hemmelfart issued some years ago. But I managed to find two brawny and obliging passers-by who agreed to remove the impediment. For a modest fee, naturally. Here.
What is this?
Use it once you find Rita. I'll be able to pinpoint your location.
Понятно.
Inside, then.
Good luck.
Wet clothes. Oh, joy.
Так. Лут є? Походу нема. Тоді попливли. Ні, щось таке є. Якась хуйня. Так, ззаду тут що? Так, тут дроунери, окей. якісь нові, типу, ну, на вигляд. Так, якусь діаграмку знайшов, найс. І що тут? Нічого. Окей. Так, сейчас сходити. Блять. Найс. Сюди хотів сходити, подивитися, чи я... Окей, нічого не пропустив. Ну ось. А, знайти... Там не вистачає якусь куска цього. Окей. Ну, до речі, тут ще лут. Так, і де? А, ось там. Найс. Та блять, іди вже. Давай, Геральт. Добре. І куди? Наліво, окей. Направо непонятно що. Тут нічого. Тудою, походу, виходити буду, тому... Ух ти ж. Блять, чуть не вбили мене чисто тим, що залочили. Так, а це куди? Нікуди, окей. Що у нас тут? Зачинено. Окей, один тільки прохід. Та блять. Так. Ну, блять. Так люблю, як Геральт починає втикати на якусь херню. Постійно. Так, тут більше нічого нема. Окей. Ой, блядь. А, Маргарита зразу тут. Окей.
Margarita.
Who's that? Geralt. God, I'm hallucinating.
Getting you out of here.
No chance. We'll both die in here.
Sheila.
They captured her first. Her condition's critical. Pointless. He'll never open it without the key. The warden keeps them with him at all times. His room is upstairs.
Be right back.
Ні. Шила ще жива. Я її пощадив в минулій частині. А потім, правда, коли перепроходив, то не пощадив. Бо то на ачівку.
Let's do this quicker.
Get it from both sides! On it!
Я дарма сюди підіймався, та? Бо мені ще вище треба. А ще вище звідси не зайдеш. Ти зайдеш? Чи не зайдеш? А, походу зайдеш.
Archers on the roof! All others to their stations!
They killed him!
Блять. Розумію.
Are you getting here? Intruder! Go back! I want him alive! Alive!
Найс. Ну, а нащо мені тут Єнефер? Таке питання виникає. Час від часу в мене. Все зробив сам. Всіх перебив. Можна і через парадні двері вийти. Так-то.
What are you doing?
Yen insisted on coming.
Rita. Sheila. When I get my hands on the sons of bitches. Yenna. I shan't make it. Hold on. You must hold on. I'm dying, Yenna. I'm a sorceress.
А в чому їхня проблема? Чого її не зцілити? Лол?
Yen, get Rita out of here.
Geralt, Yenna, for once, don't argue with him. I can't pass through the portal with you both. You'll need to get out on your own.
Ну звісно ж.
Go.
Funny. There was a time I'd have asked you not to do this.
No, you'd never have asked. You're too proud.
Такий треш. Ну в чому проблема її вилікувати просто? Тупо не розумію. Легчайше. Це що, блядь, таке? Так, треба відновити еліксирчики. Обов'язково. І тепер сюди. Ніби все ж зробив. Так. Все, ніяких квестів немає з основної гри. Тому сейвимося.
Geralt.
What is it?
Nothing just yet, but something's afoot. Philippa and Margarita want to speak to me.
They say about what?
No, but I have my suspicions. I bet they have plans for me. And they're deigning to inform me of them.
Got nothing to be afraid of. Just go. Listen to what they have to say.
And if they try to force me into something?
Can't believe you'd ever let them. Margarita's only ever cared about your education. Doubt she'll try to drag you into politics. Philippa's tougher, plays a mean game, but ultimately respects those who hold to their views. If she makes you an offer, and you firmly turn it down, she'll respect that.
Thanks, Geralt.
Well, go.
Welcome.
Don't give him any more time to strategize.
Летуть свої.
Can't hold her hand if they're gonna take her seriously.
True. Good decision.
Relax, she'll be fine.
Rita won't hurt her, but Philippa, she can be ruthless.
Ciri's been in tougher situations and come out of them all right.
True. We managed to instill some principles, skills that have helped.
Exactly, so there's nothing to be afraid of.
Of course. I'll just have a peek.
Knew you couldn't resist.
Pots and kettles, Geralt. You were dying to do the same. I saw you.
You're the one with the keys to the door.
Which is why I can see what's happening.
What do you see?
Philippa pontificating. Ciri pacing wall to wall. She stopped. She's saying something. Philippa's turned pale.
That's my Ciri. Probably gave her an earful.
Quiet. Here she comes. So?
You were eavesdropping.
Yes.
No.
You haven't changed a bit.
Tell us what you talked about.
I'd rather not. Not yet, at least.
Of course. When you're ready.
Take a walk. Get some air. We need to sail to Skellige. Havelok's waiting at the port.
Of course. I'll be there soon.
Just wanted to...
Go meet Avalok. He wished to see you, apparently.
Так, стоп, а Тріс побачити, ні? Блядь, сюди левел. Насипає левели просто. Бля, а є Тріс тут? Можна з нею поговорити? Де вона? Бо я знаю, якщо там... Блядь. Ну окей, нема, так нема. Хай вибачає. Просто куди вона ділась?
Witcher.
Duty calls?
Куди поділась Тріс? Я думав, з нею буде ще якесь прощання там. Чи це потім? Ладно, побачимо.
Help protect Ciri from the Wild Hunt, and the Emperor will grant you amnesty.
I hope we can trust you.
You can.
What of Fringilla?
That I don't know, but I shall take it up with him.
You barely said hello and you're already plotting something.
It's clearly in our nature.
I hear right. You convinced the Emperor to pardon them?
Provided they help us defend Ciri.
Got a hard time believing Emperor would go in for a deal like that.
If you can't believe it, don't. I don't need you to.
Bit about Fringilla. What was that? Triss told me you couldn't contact her.
Perhaps because she sits in the Emperor's dungeon, chained in Dimeritium. At least that's what Rita implied.
How's Rita know? Barely got out of prison herself.
She spoke to Fringilla before they imprisoned her. Fringilla said that the Emperor had summoned her and she'd explained why after the meeting. No one's heard from her since.
Thought this kind of drama only happened around Radovid.
I don't like it. That was not our deal. When it's all over, I'll need to have a candid discussion with the Emperor. Come, they're all waiting for us.
А пішли, я й не хотів з тобою говорити, в принципі.
All are present. You were the last to arrive. Might we set sail?
Ну, да.
Anchors away.
Сподіваюсь, не буде лагати.
The king of the Wild Hunt sailed aboard the Naglfar, a giant longship that traveled between worlds. As Gels had advised, the Witcher set out to find the Sunstone, an artifact needed to draw Eredin into a trap.
До речі, в першій частині я ж йому наваляв. Чи там я його не вбив там, певно, просто вигнав. Ну ладно. Бля, не холодно їй в такому одязі. Це що, Нільфгардський флот?
Well, that settles the question of His Imperial Majesty's whereabouts.
Does he aim to conquer Skellige? But he knows. Those are my friends.
He wishes to grant you the Isles, with Sintra and the rest of the Empire.
Is that so?
The Emperor will have to help us fight the Hunt. And we've just found Fringilla Vigo.
We must hurry and find the Sunstone. Seems we've plenty to do in Skellige after that.
Fringilla Vigo. We need her here.
Can you teleport me onto Amir's ship?
Not a chance. It's better shielded than the Emperor's alcove.
Though we could try to force our way through.
We need Fringilla in one piece.
Think they know we're here?
Emir's mages, of course.
If the matter of Fringilla Vigo were resolved, they'd probably just send her over here in a skiff.
It's far from resolved. The Emperor pledged to ensure the Lodge's safety, but
Fringilla's a pricklier matter. She's his subject, one officially sentenced to death for treason.
you'll need to learn what Emir has planned for her, once we've found a way to toss you over to the Imperial flagship.
I'll get on the Emperor's ship myself.
A plan to swim? With swords on your back? You'll get shot up like a sitting duck before you can say the white flame dancing on the graves of his foes.
Don't panic. He'll find a way. Make your approach by night. You'll stand a better chance then. And once you're on board, show His Imperial Majesty this letter. Hand it to him directly. We should remind him what he promised, and what he'll get in return.
А що там написано, не розкажеш?
At the moment, we don't even know what the Sunstone is.
It was created so the mountain elves could summon the vessels of the NL. Now it merely serves as a symbol of a lost opportunity to unite the two tribes. Truly? Can all of you be unfamiliar with the story of Gelban and Dillion of the White Fleet?
Tell us, please. Absolutely love elven legends.
Gelban was a sage of the Elder Elves. He fell in love with an Enshe elf, Dillion. Yet she spurned him.
That was a jest on Geralt's part.
Too late. It won't hurt any of you notice. On the day the White Fleet was to set sail, Gelban gave Dillion a gift. The Sunstone. He believed Dillion's heart would soften in time. Once her longing for him burgeoned, she was to use the Sunstone. Though worlds away, he would return for her.
Sounds promising. Let's just hope this Sunstone proves more useful to us than it did to that elf woman.
The Sunstone's in Skellige? How do we know that?
From legends. Elven ones. It lies where the White Fleet landed centuries ago.
Meaning anywhere on any one of the Isles. Splendid.
Ermion. I'll talk to him.
Know where he is?
I'll ask around the port. Croc's longships are moored there. I'm off.
Good luck.
Знов все за них робити. О, що тут? Окей. А що за квести? Так. Ага. Окей. Секондарі нема. Погнали. А, я тут мав з крахом поговорити. Я думав, він в себе в цитаделі, типу, а він тут фаниться.
Friends we show heart, foes.
Wolf, did you see? The
black dogs in their rickety tubs. They bay at our gates, seek to strike fear in our hearts.
Saw them all. Where's Ermion?
Went to see Lugas. An uncrate on the throne remains a thorn in his ass. Now he's seen the black ones, it pricks him even harder. The druid's gone to reason with the dim-witted knob.
Think I'll join Ermion. Need to talk to him.
Go. And when you see that bloody twit Lugas, be sure and tell him... best not. The druid knows what to say. Farewell.
Goodbye. Ой, блядь. Зараз знову якісь квести. Дайте вже закінчити цю основну історію.
Respect, Witcher.
Респект.
I'll not kneel before an Oncrite, never. That clear to you? You prefer to aid the Black Ones? I'd sooner aid the rights of bleeding Moorhog than let Crack rule all Skelliger.
And your men, what do they say? Will they follow you when the Jarls call you a traitor?
This here's my land, Druid. Watch your words.
Would you be king by Nilfgaard's grace?
That's your bark before you bite. Did Crack send you here for my head? Well then go ahead. Try to take it. Get him.
Серйозно? Лугус, ти що, вообще цей дурачок? А з ним не можна було домовитись? Чи можна було? Блять, треш. І чудик. Не.
I'll watch ye die with pleasure.
Окей. Побігли на вихід. Чи тут в будь-якому випадку це було? Треба буде перевірити. При новій грі плюс, коли буду перепроходити, то треба буде перевірити це. Хоча я думаю, перепроходити я буду вже не на стрімі. Тому що, ну, в чому смисл? Там чисто на ачівки і всяку таку фігню. Ой, блять, але ж довго він біжить, цей чудик.
We should not stay here.
This one's really funny.
Well,
Нарешті.
Geralt, I see no row can occur in Skellige without your participation.
Mean and inaccurate, Ermion. Seems to me I've missed quite a few.
The blood of Croc's blood sits upon the throne, and that is your doing. I'm afraid you've ignited a small civil war.
For ages, men had shed each other's blood in the quest for Skellige's crown. Politics as usual, just a difference of degree. Yet the bloody feast at Caer Trolde was different. It was dishonorable, treacherous, needed investigation. More Witcher's work. Work that culminated with the crowning of the Isle's new queen.
So, Clan Drummond will attack sooner than we expected, it seems.
Thought Croc sent you to negotiate an agreement with Lugos.
Ha! An agreement. Only Croc believes such a thing possible at this stage.
Mean I didn't actually ruin things for you?
Not this time. Lugos' death stands to change a great deal. His cousin, who will now be named Jarl, is a weak commander. Stupid. This war will start soon, end even sooner. But why have you returned to Skellige?
Ото місце, де ці пси, то напевно.
Listen, Ermion. Know anything about the
Напевно,
Sunstone?
зараз туди треба буде
Legends
йти.
place it somewhere in Skellige.
The mask of Urberus first, now the Sunstone. Monsters may rest easy. You've become a treasure hunter. I've never found the Enshe elves interesting. But there's a skald, Avid. He could help you. Once told me of some inaccessible caverns or ruins or some such.
Where will I find him?
Today? In Arendbjorn, doubtless. You might also ask the Pearl Divers, Erling and Matthias Fishlung. Of late, they hunt near the tip of the bay, eastern end.
Багато, коротше, тут роботи ще.
These caves, ruins. Matthias and Erling's ancestors would have looted them bare centuries ago were they not protected by some magic barrier. Take a sorceress with you. You must have brought at least one along.
Whole gaggle this time.
Gods protect us.
Так, на цьому, напевно, сьогодні закінчимо, бо тут ще багато роботи, я так розумію. Завтра вже закінчу основну сюжетку і почну проходити кам'яні серця. А на сьогодні все. Дякую всім, хто дивився, хто заходив. Бувайте здорові, до зустрічі. Нехай проблеми та незгоди не роблять вам в житті погоди.